Let's get this moving and shaking, shall
Do
we?
you guys have any food or drink by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Oh, you do. Awesome.
Nope, never mind.
Nope.
They took it off me on the way in.
Oh shit. All right.
Sure.
Amber Quinn.
All right. Shit. I need food.
All right. Before we start, I expect decorum from the gallery as well as the people in front of the bar. Means if you insult each other,
This is
if
gonna
you
be
cause disturbances,
fucking
if
spicy,
speak out of
chat.
turn
You have
too
no
much to the
idea.
point where it's annoying. If you know,
We fucking cooked
violently
this
do
morning.
anything, you'll be asked to leave, and I'll have the PD remove you. I don't got time for your shit. It's a serious case. Okay, now that's out of the way. We got two parties here. Plaintiff, prosecution represented by Miss Wolf, Mr. Ventura. Then we have on the defense side, Miss Kid Archer, Mr. Chavez, and Helen Highwater is the defendant. Now, moving forward, we have a number of charges here. In this case, is the big one, right? And it's not even a number. Well, no one's a number, so we have a number of charges here. It's one count of second-degree murder. How do you plead?
This is gonna be
Highwater
so
or your
fucking
representatives who may speak for you?
Just go ahead and say not guilty.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, so noted. Miss Highwater has pled not guilty to the number of charges she faces, which is one.
You did amazing.
All right, so we'll move forward here now that everything procedurally has been handled. Are there any outstanding motions that are not on the docket? Is anyone trying to move something in? Or, oh, there are motions. God damn it. All right, I ain't reading all this shit. Explain your motion out loud like adults.
Does that gray makes an Olin noise?
Okay. The motion was to strike evidence. It was to strike the interview with Helen.
Oh, right, I did read this. Okay, yeah, the interview. Why are we striking the interview? What's wrong with it?
Helen was not Mirandized prior to the interview. The interview, while it may have been voluntary, was set up in a way that it was formal and recorded. Helen was already under investigation at that time. It was inherently.
All right, let's pause. Ain't you a cop? Was a cop, Archer?
Yes, sir.
Helen, ain't you a cop? Was a cop?
No, I got fired because of dog shit. No, sir, I got fired because I was dog shit.
Okay, so you were a cop. Nino, how long you been beating cops in criminal cases?
I mean, the last couple cases they walked out. Oh,
Okay,
you remember the
that's
one,
it.
the famous prop,
Yeah.
prop one, right?
Oh, I wasn't even gonna go prop. I was gonna go you falling asleep in the subway, you
Yeah.
asshole.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Okay, anyway.
I didn't do that shit.
Yeah, of course you did.
Fucking hard
Taking a
times
nap
back then.
in the subway. Yeah. All right. Anyway, point being, let's speak a little more plainly here, right? We both know that the meat of what we're asking here, at least I'm being asked this motion, is if you say it was voluntary, was it custodial? Was the nature of the environment so stringent as to be custodial, and thus implicitly there should have been Miranda read? So why do you think it was custodial, Miss Archer? Make your motion in that sense, please.
I believe it was custodial because it was an agreed upon place. It was in an isolated location at agreed upon time. It was recorded, inherently making it formal and pressuring my client to stay to the point where she felt like she was not free to leave.
Okay. A rebuttal, please.
Helen chose that location. She could have left at any time. She did not have to answer any questions. She was never told she had to stay or had to answer anything.
Okay, the final rebuttal.
Sure, go ahead.
In addition to this, the prosecutors did reach out to Helen afterwards, asking her to waive her Miranda rights because they did not Mirandize her at the time.
I did call the cop thing, by the way.
Inherently making it a formal interrogation.
It might be worth pointing out that the cop argument is the legislation, right? It's a requirement in legislation, irrespective of someone's law enforcement.
I didn't do that. I did.
Nice.
The beautiful thing about
Was that the conclusion of your rebuttal?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I have a few questions. Miss Archer, recently there was a case that I handled with Mr. Frodo Dachi as the defendant for corruption and conspiracy and some other such. And there was
I think this is a fair
motion
ruling,
very similar to this one,
but there
where they
is a line in legislation
contended
that makes it a requirement.
the interview that had happened between the police and one of the people involved in the case was to be stricken for largely the same reasons. And one of the reasons that they argued was coercion. They said that Mr. Dachi was or sorry, not Mr. Dachi, but the person involved was warned heavily that if they chose to not speak honestly and continue with the interview, that they could be fired. Now, even in the face of that, I found it not to be coercion in the interview to go forward due to the idea that simply stating a fact of someone's employment and the outcome of an action is not necessarily in and of itself coercion. Maybe pressure, but not coercion. So I'm curious to hear from you. You mentioned she was pressured several times. How would this pressure escalate to the way of coercion to where I should not even allow the result?
I'd just like to clarify. I don't believe that I said that she was pressured. That it was basically how
Didn't you say she was pressured several times?
I said that it was basically the deliberate nature of the interview that caused pressure. So
Okay.
essentially, it being in an isolated location, it being recorded, could cause pressure to the defendant to feel that she was not free to go at that time. I believe that this was set up in a way to avoid having to trigger her constitutional rights from freedom of self-incrimination. It was deliberate.
Okay, so Ventura and Wolf, then my question to you is, in terms of your sort of intention with this interview, why was she not Mirandized? Did you feel that it was so obvious that it was voluntary that there could not be any
Literally told me they forgot the next day.
confusion on that point? Or
please, she's gonna
explain to me why
see if
you
she
didn't
lies.
feel it necessary to Mirandize someone.
Given that she chose the
Sorry, just one second.
Okay.
With Helen, when I spoke to her about having this interview or conversation with her, I texted her and I asked her, like, is this something that she would be willing to do? And she told me yes. She could have absolutely said no. She chose the location where she felt most comfortable. I never at any point told her that this was a custodial interview. Like, she was not under arrest, she was not detained. She was simply just having a conversation with me.
A suspect. That's the key difference between the
I was only informed I was a
both
suspect.
situations,
Any
including the
final
one he
comment by,
referenced.
Miss Archer said?
Yes. If it was a conversation, why was Helen then contacted after the fact and asked to waive her Miranda rights by the prosecutors when
Why
that
wasn't I informed I was a suspect?
when that inherently imply that it was custodial in nature if they're asking her to waive her rights?
Is that conversation in evidence, or will it be?
Uh,
The person who made that call or one side of that call going to testify?
both are here today, and one of them is is called as a witness, Mabel.
Okay.
This is the key difference between the Frodo situation and this.
Well,
Is
I'll
that
tell you what I'm going to do.
Helen was a suspect, a named suspect in the report sheet, and therefore this was innately a very different situation.
Think about this for a minute.
In the case
Basically
of
computational
Frodo, it's different. Yep, there's key differences here. In the Frodo case,
It's better than him just telling me to kick rocks.
100%. There's key differences between this and the case that he referenced. In the case that he referenced, the thing that was to be, she was a suspect at the time of the questioning, and it's her testimony we're looking to throw out rather than a third party that was not a suspect.
Do you guys have something about
Like,
me?
we're not doing anything
something?
with the Ember stuff. We're leaving that alone.
What's the point?
Didn't even listen
I
to
didn't
it,
know
I'll
you
be
were gonna be
honest
here,
with
Hazel.
you.
I'll do
Oh, don't forget Ember Quinn.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Oh,
Wait, did someone get contempt? Did Ventura actually get
Yes.
contempt?
Yeah, contempt. Ventura got contempt.
No, I think he was just saying he might give Ventura contempt. I
man.
don't think he's
Hang
gotten
on,
it yet.
1 second.
Yeah.
Ventura, did he give you contempt?
I think so.
Okay, there we go. You
That
can mark
counts.
that one.
That
Like
counts.
1 month and
Oh.
$1 fine or something like that.
What?
Yeah, 1 month. 1 month.
You guys are really cute. This judge is so strict, he scares me.
Yeah, wait until you see me and Charlie when we do the fucking catwalk in the middle of the
It's
judge.
actually so scary. I'm scared of him.
There is something that scares a clown. Order.
Yeah, it's true. So scary. I don't know what to do.
I think it would be less scary if you went up and punched him in the face. Don't do that.
He's not even giggling in any of his sentences. He's just serious. It's so scary.
He's not even giggling.
Would you just mind keeping your voice down a little bit?
I'm whispering.
Okay, well, you're very loud.
Sorry, kid.
It's okay.
Damn.
I mean, it's okay right now. Just you know, when stuff's going on.
Yeah,
I'm not. I don't have the balls to talk when that judge talks. I'm gonna kill Kai. I'm gonna kill Kai. I'm gonna fucking kill Kai.
Wait, does this count as part of the bingo?
For what? Which
What?
one?
Which one? What
no,
exactly?
No, never mind. It's someone twats about court. Never mind.
I don't think one of us counts.
Yeah, no. I don't think it can be someone in the gang.
Oh, okay.
I can never be a judge. Oh, but like, grow the fuck up, move on.
Hazel, you're the reason people usually need a judge.
Yo, chat. This is the small one. This is the one that they expected. I can't wait for the other motions. So I am so fucking excited.
There ain't no way that's how you address them.
Wait, did Steve join the Saints?
I can't remember the middle name that Miles gave you, but I just want to call you Kai.
Why are they on the other side?
I don't know why.
I like that. I like that one.
I don't.
Why the fuck is there so much goddamn? There's so much tan in this room.
Oh man.
Wait, fuck. He did get contempt for sure.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Damn it.
Yeah, catch up. Catch up.
I need to order some food. Let me see. Any of these like food people? Low command EMS chief.
I thought that was Kirk for a second, and then I realized he's skinny.
Okay, I'll take that off. Fine. Jesus. Keep my glasses on though.
Which one of these names sound like they could deliver food? Merchant, farmer, and taxi driver.
It's not Kirk.
Okay.
Yellow.
Hey, I'm
Maybe
looking
they're-
for a food delivery to the courthouse.
Who did the courthouse?
Yeah.
I can
Gonna
give
be
you.
in the main courtroom.
How many like combos are you looking for?
You know, like 10 combos. How does that sound?
10 combos? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, fantastic. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I figure I get some extra because who knows how long this is gonna last.
Yeah, no, smart.
All right. Okay. Sorry. I will just say for transparency, this is a very good example of a challenge to something in that it's not, you know, extremely clear cut either way. So I'm going to move through it. For anyone's reference, if you're curious about what the hell I'm talking about up here, I recommend you go into the docket, which is Crim 79, Peel vs. Eleanor Highwater. And I recommend you review the hold on, let me find it.
Why did this thing fucking duplicate like 9 times?
I recommend you review Miss Archer's motion to strike evidence at 5:14:26 minus 4:17 p.m. I'm going to be citing to the specific language in Miranda v. Arizona as I discuss this. So, as often many times of how statutes or decisions are written, right? A very clear-cut sort of language issue here is the following. Any statements the defendant in custody makes during an interrogation. Okay, so these are two different things because they're still incited utterances when you're, you know, under arrest or you haven't been read, you know, Miranda yet that are admissible, right? So it's a combo, it's an and. During an interrogation, while in custody during an interrogation. So the first question we have to ask is the question of custody, right? Because it could be what you might coin an interrogation or analyze as such, but not be custodial, right? So there's a difference between protecting people's rights by making sure they're advised at minimum to not be I guess abusive or overly coercive or unduly harsh, right? In the way that people are held and sort of browbeaten for, you know, hours and hours and hours. So the idea of custody here, I'm struggling to find sort of the trigger here that makes this custodial. In my understanding of the situation, based on the facts presented so far and the arguments made, it appears that there was a voluntary interview, albeit very directed by the police. I wholeheartedly believe they, thought she was guilty and they
It's
wanted
gonna
information
stay.
out of her. But
Which
the
is fine.
idea that she was not free to go and in custody implicitly due to sort of the nature of the situation, I'm struggling to reach that line. The idea of it being an interrogation, as I said, could go either way, and I don't think it's as key. But here I'm just gonna say this: if we go down the line here, you need to remember the other language, right? There's another "and," which is that the rights were either exercised or waived in a knowing, voluntary, intelligent manner. In that sense, there's a whole other breadth of information we have to analyze. But for my sake right now, because I don't find that that Helen was inherently in custody during the interview, then I'm going to deny the motion to strike. However, be very clear that as we established in that motion, Mae Wolf is going to be called as a witness at some point.
And so during the questioning,
If, at any time during that questioning, the direct, the cross, whatever, there is new information that comes to light that I haven't been able to consider yet because it's new.
Here we go, chat.
And testimony made
Get ready.
that changes the material nature of my evaluation of custody. Then feel free.
We did, by the way, me and Kit did
so that's
predict this ruling, but you're about to find out.
No,
you're about to find out why we made this
we
motion, anyways.
do have a few more.
It's amazing because this is exactly what we discussed. He's gonna rule because she used to be a
bear
cop,
with me on this one.
and that shit could have left. But here we go.
There is evidence in report 44303, Siren Gray possession number 9. We are looking to compel further evidence from that, and basically we would like to compel the teeth or biting code of that key that is already in evidence.
Which one? The one labeled Sad Pal?
Yes, sir.
PD, is that something y'all can do?
It is possible. I just don't understand the reasoning why.
What's the relevance of this?
Here we go.
The key has been inherently entered, into evidence as shown in this picture. The defense would like to note the markings of the key.
Yeah, no, I said why, not what.
In relation to other evidence that's in another
You're gonna
report.
have to be more explicit. You can't.
I want to compare it to the Sad Pal key that is on Nikolai Nix's person, and I can give you that report number if you bear with me for a second.
What the nuts?
What?
Well, I can just cut you off. So you're asking to compare one piece of evidence to another one. They're both in evidence and both have been uncontested.
The evidence that's currently in there, yes, it has been uncontested.
Yeah, so you're asking to compare one piece of evidence to another.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, then that's gonna be by default just granted. That's totally within their right.
Oh fuck! Here we go. All right, good.
Yes, we wanted to.
That was the one we were not
motion
expecting to
give them
get.
time to get that.
Okay, that's huge.
We weren't. Can you get with someone working on that?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get right to do it.
Thank you.
Ooh, we should say we need someone else to do it. Could we ask someone else to do it and not Rika?
No, I don't want to play that game.
No, not yet.
It'll piss him off.
Okay, all right.
Okay, the next motion is we're motioning for a roads violation. In report 44783.
Yo, I miss playing Crim so much, dude. Oh my god. Your Honor, are we sure that he
Under
Don't know.
James's statement, it references report 44794 as including Tessa Lamb's statement during the incident. That report was not entered into evidence.
Which report?
Report 44783. It's one of the ones that had to be exported. It's not linked, like clickable on the docket. Under 504, James, is it McLeod?
Yeah, McLeod.
His statement, it references report 44794 as having Tessa Lamb's statement related to the incident and is inherently exculpatory.
I'll give y'all a minute to formulate a response and then hear from y'all.
I gotta shake off my nerves.
You got this. This is yeah.
You're doing amazing.
Yeah. You're ahead on what was expected. So that's a good thing.
Simply recognize. I think only you can talk, right?
No, you can talk.
I'd rather you say it. I don't want to screw it up.
Okay, sorry, Your Honor. So that report that is referenced in 44783, I'll be completely honest, that was not my report. I did note down all of the reports I made for this incident. It was just one that slipped through the cracks because it was not a report made by me. This could have been motioned for on the docket ages ago, and I could have very easily gotten this to them. I feel like waiting until now to do that is quite malicious, not in good faith. I'm happy to get this report to them.
This is something that was deeply nested that unravels
Could I make
interrogation.
a rebuttal?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll keep it a buck. It was something I noticed this morning.
Yeah.
If I had come across it sooner, I would have motioned on the docket.
You should mention that it's very nested in the reports, and it's critical because it's got an interrogation
We've only
in
had
it.
this one for a week.
It is kind of buried in the report.
She's speaking on the fact of how easily it went unnoticed, and is testifying
How do I get a hold of 44783?
It's one of the ones that had to be exported. If you scroll up, Maeve
you just
put the
share it?
links
We're
on
on the
there.
courtroom.
Reply from May 1st.
Can you just share it? We're all in the courtroom.
Yes.
And it's
Hold
evidence on the docket, so it's public
just
matter.
share to public right now?
Yeah, just share to public. Yeah.
Okay, I've just shared it. 44783 is now public.
Thank you.
Do you want 4479, the referenced
yet.
one also?
Wait, what the fuck? Is it this DOA one?
Where's the reference to the report that's not in evidence?
It's under James McLeod's statement. Give me a second. 540 James McLeod's statement. It's towards the end of his statement.
Oh shit! Oh, this is in regards to the what's his name?
All right, now I'm confused. Who placed Tess on the witness list?
I did.
So Tessa would have known.
Okay, so you were calling her as a witness. You've spoken to her about this issue, and I'm assuming drafted questions for her testimony because it's direct.
Yes.
So, what were there no questions in your direct related to the interview?
I hadn't read that specific statement up until this morning. I was reviewing evidence this morning when I noticed it.
So she had never told you there was an interview?
No, I found out about that this morning.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh,
Nope.
food delivery.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Let me see. How much do I owe you?
Will be AK, but low key the guard seized it at the entrance. So.
Fuck. Hey, but could you bring it to the front? Like
Yeah,
to
I'll bring
the
it to the front. I'll leave it.
All right, bring it like up to the point, and then I'll come grab it.
I also need food or I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I got food coming.
So
I have
Yeah.
food.
I got some food now if you need some right now.
I don't want her food.
Anything to drink?
That guy looks like he's about to give me like fucking drugs, dude. I should have been like Maeve Wolf. I should have just said Maeve Wolf, and then he walked out. Yo. Food. Your Honor, I'm just running out to grab some food from the front.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, ready. I sent you 20 grand.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Beautiful. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You have a good day.
All right, have a good one.
Do you need me to bring the food through, or is it going to get yoinked?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I know what the fuck you did.
Okay. What did I do, bitch?
The Tilly.
Your Honor, could you please confirm that you have a weapon? Could we see it?
What did I do to Tilly?
Thank
It's
you
a
so much, Your
gun.
Honor. Thank you so much.
Notice that is not in a harassing or menacing fashion. That is not brandishing, Miss Highwater.
I wasn't implying that, Your Honor. I literally asked to see the weapon. Okay.
Wait, lawyers can't go through the fucking thing anymore? What the fuck? Oh my god. This is what happens when... I hope corruption is not a thing in 5.0 unless it's like admin approved. I'm just saying, bruh. Most in...
I got a fantasy football draft in a couple hours. Nino better move his ass. There he is.
All right.
All right. So, thoroughly reviewing all the arguments made surrounding the exclusion of the report. I believe that the core report would be excluded if the material that was referenced and in question was central to the report's existence. In this case, I don't believe that to be the case. So here's what we're going to do. The information in the reference report, as well as the quotes in 44783 attributed to Tessa Lamb, are not going to be taken in a way where they are going to be taken as fact. So by default, those will be hearsay until they are established not to be either by testimony from Miss Lamb or from an officer who is party to those conversations. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yes.
If the referenced interview report had been entered into evidence, then obviously that is a challenge to the concept of hearsay.
What do you
However,
think?
in this case, as we are striking the external report that was not entered into evidence, those conversations will be considered hearsay until they are testified to, at which point we will examine the question. That is how we're...
Is the tape relevant? Do you know?
The tape that's listed in there? No, it's like some
anything else pre-trial?
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I got one more thing.
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna have to bear with me here. This one's a little bit lengthy.
See, if I had pulled out my gun there, Helen, that would have been brandishing. Go ahead, Miss
Understood, Your
Archer.
Honor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not accusing you of brandishing, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay. Would you want me to?
No.
Okay, you just let me know.
Go ahead, Miss Archer.
Okay, we are
Wait,
looking
he doesn't have a
to
weapons license
strike
either.
Report
Are you
43352.
a fucking union? Sorry, that was now burst. What's the report?
It's fine. 43352.
No.
Therapy
Brandishing my opinions.
session seminar or summary.
What's the number?
43352.
Yeah.
Therapy session summary.
Okay, why are we striking this?
The defense
He committed
is
a crime
requesting
during the
strike of
court case.
report 43352 from evidence, as it appears that the report was handled and entered into evidence that violates PIPA and chain of custody. Per PIPA legislation, requested reports are to be sent directly from the San Andreas Medical Group to a member of the DOJ. This was entered directly onto the docket. It was not sent to the overseeing judge, because at that time there was no judge for the first 3-4 hours that it was posted. It was unsealed at that time, although it was requested to be sealed. It still remained visible for everyone to see. I can reference a specific
Are you
legislation.
saying everybody fucked up? Sounds like it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can reference
RIP my
the
rights.
specific legislation
Shut up,
if you'd
Helen.
like.
Yes, sir.
It's not a fucking ad-lib session. You're not going to be $50,000 by some fool named Quavo. Shut up. Repeat your last statement, Miss Archer. Sorry, I had to deal with something.
You're all right. I can reference a specific legislation under PIPA if that's helpful.
PD May Ventura, you better have a good one for this one.
Yes. Do you want me to say it now?
Yeah.
Okay, so the requests were done as states in the legislation. I spoke to and filled out forms from the head of the departments relative to the report. It was then sent to Chief Justice Angel, who reviewed it and then
She's not the judge
shared
on
it
the
with
fucking
me
case.
to use in this court case.
None of that is relevant to the legislation.
So we appreciate the attempt But it does specifically say, let me find it in
We
legislation.
appreciate the attempt. Oh, bruh. Nah.
Under psychiatric.
Wait, hold up. Is this a report written by someone who's dead?
Yes.
The psych report.
Wait, it's a report written by.
And it doesn't have the name?
Nope.
Yeah, I have some further arguments.
Yeah, whose information we protecting? Let's figure that one out.
Well, it could we approach the bench for the sake of privacy?
Yeah, okay. Just say sidebar next time when you say it like that. It sounds like we're in like a
Sidebar?
weird,
I'm
like
trying.
conversation
Okay, be quiet.
relationship.
I am trying to be professional.
Okay, say sidebar.
Fine, sidebar. This has been claimed by the prosecution that it's in relation to Helen. There is, because of the break in chain of custody and it being put onto.
Where was that claim made?
Where was the claim made that it is Helen's report?
Yeah.
On the docket, on the title of the report, it says Eleanor Highwater or Helen Highwater, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
On 43352.
Let me open it up. Oh, my mistake. That is
This guy's typing on his phone and his big fat finger went and hit my gavel.
I feel like that can be forgiven.
Moron.
That was a
Contempt.
slip.
Not surprised, to be honest.
So where do I see this shit?
that's my mistake. It was not specifically referenced her name.
Okay, and back up.
No? Okay.
All right, per procedure,
With his
after
wife, case
establishing
girl.
the facts of
Hell
the
yeah.
situation, and without going into public reasoning further as to not elucidate on things that are not meant to be elucidated on, I'm going to deny the motion, and we can move forward unless there's anything
How?
else.
Wait, I'm still confused.
That's all the motions.
Okay.
Wait.
I
So,
don't
as a
understand.
Wait, what
reminder,
did what did he say?
the motion related
no.
to
Yeah,
the
but
striking
what was the why?
granted in part and denied in part. So I, mean very seriously, without any suggestion or influence either way. Do remember that I encourage you to resubmit your motion if you feel at any time during testimony you wish to challenge something referenced in that interview or anything as hearsay. Understood?
Oh wait, he thinks that we does he think that we're
prosecution
because we can't claim whose it is and not that it was improperly pulled?
I think that's what it ended up.
I think that's what happened. Yeah.
All right.
I think he
Your Honor,
misunderstood
this
the
is a Very
argument.
simple case. On the 27th of March, 2026, therapist Siren Gray, a beloved member of the community, an expert in her field, was murdered in cold blood. She was a friend to all, and her job ensured the safety and care to everyone in Los Santos. Eleanor Highwater was at her scheduled appointment with Siren 20 minutes after Highwater's appointment began. Siren Gray was found with her throat cut, unresponsive, and in a pool of her own blood, with a knife laid next to her body, covered in Eleanor's fingerprints. The 911 call that led officers to find the gruesome and haunting scene described a single person leaving the building covered in blood and seeming dazed. Through dedicated investigation work and evidence found, we know that Eleanor Highwater was to be put on a psych hold after this session by the recommendation of Mrs. Gray. With further evidence found, the prosecution knows and can prove that Eleanor Highwater had a history of violent tendencies and attempted stabbing. The defense may try to shift the blame onto a deceased man, using him as a scapegoat to explain away this murder, but the evidence does not support that story and is nothing more than a desperate attempt to avoid the truth. Your Honor, the prosecution will prove today that Eleanor attended that therapy session with Siren and murdered her.
All
My
right.
closing was so brief, or my opening.
Defense,
Yeah,
y'all can give
okay.
your opening, please.
Yep.
Your Honor, today the court will review the details leading up to and after the tragic passing of Mrs. Siren Gray. The prosecution will rely on circumstance and assumptions to try to prove their claim that the defendant, Miss Eleanor Highwater, was the person who allegedly murdered Mrs. Gray. The defense will prove through testimony and evidence provided today that there is substantial reasonable doubt in this case and that the evidence provided by the prosecution is lacking and will not hold enough weight for a conviction.
In regards to the testimony, I think you should ask questions of Maeve in regards to how it was produced and its removal.
That'll be me.
Okay.
Wolf.
Yeah, because I do think he completely misunderstood because he cut you off while explaining it. So I think by you kind of highlighting it with the questions, referencing Pippa in the questioning, and then remotion to remove.
You affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I can do that on
consequence
direct.
of perjury if it did
yes.
not be.
Yeah.
And do you swear all of that under the almighty double NS?
I swear.
All right. Your witness, Venture.
You gonna be standing up or you gonna be sitting down?
Nino, while I'm doing this,
I'll sit.
can
I'll
you
sit.
pay attention and do the cross
Sometimes
so that way I
chairs are a
can
little,
focus on
E-
adding these
There you go.
questions?
Yeah.
Hi, Maeve.
Hello.
Can you state your name and rank for the record?
I am 518 interim sheriff Maeve Wolf.
Okay, thank you. Maeve, on the 27th of March, did you respond to a 911 at the Sad Pal facility?
Yes.
What did the 911 call say?
The 911 call stated that a caller had seen a person leaving the Sad Pal facility covered in blood. They also mentioned that this person looked checked out and that they heard screams coming from inside the property.
Okay. What did you do on that scene? What role did you play?
So I arrived on scene. We immediately searched the surrounding area of the building for this person covered in blood. We were unable to locate that person, so we located the Sad Power facility building. We set up officers on the outside of the door, ready to breach in to search for any signs of life or injured persons. Once I was on the door, once I breached in with, I think it was Rosner and yourself, we pushed in, went through some double doors, and I immediately saw a injured person on the floor in a pool of blood. I saw that her throat was slit with a knife, potentially. Well, I assume it was the knife that was next to her on the ground. Her throat had been slit. I immediately applied gauze and held pressure on her wound for as long as I could until EMS arrived. EMS took over once they arrived and was struggling to find a pulse.
Okay. When you entered that room, did you see anybody else but the injured person?
No, she was the only person in that room from what I could see.
Okay. What evidence did you see in that room?
The only evidence I could see from once I entered and in the surrounding area of Siren's body, the the pool of blood around her from her bleeding from her neck, and a knife laying next to her.
Okay. You mentioned before that the EMS took over at some point. What did you do after the EMS took over from you?
I had to actually leave my car there and go with EMS in the ambulance. I think EMS were low on numbers that day, but I had to sit in the back and continuously hold pressure on Siren's wound, all the way to CMC, where she was taken into the surgery suite and was seen by a doctor. She was unfortunately not able to be saved, and she was pronounced dead at CMC. From there, she was taken to the ICU ward, and I contacted emergency contacts. And once they were there and they'd had their time to process, I took statements from them.
Okay. After all that was said and done, what was your next step in the investigation?
The next thing I did was after the scene, after we left the hospital, I went back to MRPD and immediately got a subpoena for Siren's phone written up so that we could determine, based on some of the statements we've been given, if it was true that she was in a session.
What were the findings of the subpoena?
So she was due to meet with Helen for a therapy session. They had communicated via text in the hour before the session. Eventually, Helen finally texted Siren that she was on her way to her at 12:36. Siren responded at 12:37 to Helen. And then Siren sent her final text message to her husband at 12:38.
Okay. And doubling back to the 911 call, what time did that 911 call come in?
The 911 came in at roughly 1 a.m., so 20 minutes after that scheduled appointment.
Okay. No other questions from me?
I'm putting these 1 minute, Your Honor. Okay.
Old man noise.
I am putting the notes. I'm gonna slap them in here.
Oh, let me fix this. Hold on.
Wait, what is that? What is
Okay.
that? What is that? Old man noise if you have it on your bingo card.
You might need to refresh it, but you should be
Okay.
able to enter it.
Okay. Do you see tab 7? That's everything. Is there anything
Okay,
in
let me
particular, or do you want to hit this? I don't think there's. Given that we're recalling her, I don't really see there's any reason to renege on any of these answers she gave.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at what I have for direct. I have if there's something in direct that isn't covered that can be covered in cross, go for it.
All right. I only have a couple questions for you. The rest will cover later. Give me a second here. You mentioned that you had kicked in the doors after finding nobody on the outside.
Correct. We breached the property.
Yeah. When you say that you checked the outside, what was the outside? Was it the immediate sides of the building?
So Sad Pal facility is on South Arsenal and Mutiny, I believe is the road. While we had officers lining up at the front door, there was mobile units scouting around looking for this person covered in blood, looking dazed, as the 911 said, or checked out, sorry. They scanned the immediate roads surrounding the building, the grassy area, just I think west of the building, the grass area to the south, Davis. We got there pretty quickly. We could not see anybody walking in those roads. We then decided we didn't want to wait too long before breaching the property, as there was potentially a life on the line. So we decided to stack the units on the door to push in.
Understood. So when you say you got there pretty quickly, but where were you when the 911 call came in?
I was in the MRPD cells.
Okay. And were you the first on scene?
I was the first to reach Mutiny Road. I believe as I pulled into Mutiny, there was also another officer, maybe.
Sorry, yes or no question. Were you the first on scene?
Oh, unsure. I think there was someone arriving at the same time as me.
Okay. All right. And what time elapsed between you leaving the cells and getting to that location?
I think it was 1 to 2 minutes.
Okay. And is there a scrapyard right next to Sad Pal?
There is, yes.
Was that searched?
I don't believe so. Like I said,
I got you.
Priority was seeing if there was anyone walking around the streets on the outside.
Understood.
Leaving the property.
I got you.
We didn't.
Yeah. So is it fair to say it was the immediate surroundings, but not much more than that?
Yeah, immediate surroundings,
Okay.
roads.
All right. And
out in the open.
on your way there, did you see any vehicles leaving?
No.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, fantastic. You mentioned when you went inside, it was yourself, Ventura, and Rosna. Is that correct?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
Tori Slaughter was also in there with us.
Okay. All right. And you stated in your testimony here that you saw the victim, you saw a pool of blood, and you saw a knife. Is that where? Did you not check the rest of the building?
No, I couldn't. I had to keep my hands on Siren's wounds for as long as I could.
I got you. Who did?
Ventura, Rosna. I want to say Jenna. I'm not sure if she was riding with Ventura that day. There's a high chance she was. And Tori Slaughter.
I got you. All right. And was that done simultaneously?
Yes, as I immediately went to Siren to tend to her wounds, we
All
had
right.
the rest of the units clear the property in case there was anyone still there.
All right. After the property was cleared, what happened to the building?
After everyone had left and we had cleared it and there was confirmed to be no one else in there, Rosna locked down the property with permission from Pixie to do a more thorough search for any further evidence permitting to the crime.
Fantastic. So now, what evidence was collected up until that point?
Sorry, up until the lockdown?
Up until the lockdown.
Up until the lockdown, we had collected the knife that was found next to Siren's body.
That's it?
That's the only evidence that I know was collected from up until the lockdown. I believe the rest of the evidence was collected after the lockdown.
Okay. All right. Was it immediately processed? The knife?
That would be a question for Ventura. I was in the hospital at that time. I'm not sure.
So you're unsure whether or not the knife was immediately processed.
From what I remember hearing on the radio, the knife was immediately taken into evidence and to MRPD. I don't know what you mean by process, like put in evidence locker or.
Well, everything that you need to do with a particular piece of evidence, whatever you needed to do with the knife, was done, right? There was mention of fingerprints. There was mention of this, that, and the third. You know, take your photographs.
Yeah.
Okay. It was all of that done.
I'm gonna say an objection in this conversation that's moving 75 miles a fucking minute, and is back and forth. Either fucking asked and answered, either calls for speculation. Asked and answered. He's already asked her if it was rent for evidence. She said she is not sure. She didn't do it, or she was watching at the scene. And Senator Chavez is asking the same question again, trying to get a different answer.
Your Honor, I'm only asking for clarity. She asked me, what do I mean by was the evidence processed, to which I then explained what I meant by that to establish whether the fingerprints were taken then and there, or was it taken way later, right? And I think that is rather critical to this particular case.
I think that I was going to give Ventura contempt for every time he swore in the first time he spoke in terms of an objection. But then you just started rattling off and responded to him without even waiting to see if I had any input or wanted you to rebut.
Yeah.
So you kind of cancel each other out.
All right.
In terms of the actual objection, you submitted asked and answered. What was the secondary?
Calls for speculation. She already said she wasn't sure. As she stated on scene, she didn't bring the evidence. And he's asking specifically what happened.
Okay, so it's not asked and answered. There's a third objection I probably would have sustained in total, but in part will sustain the speculation. Nino, let's restrain the questions to what she could actually know herself.
Could I rebut to that, Your Honor?
No. Ruling's been made. Let's go.
Okay. All right. All right. Did you state that there was multiple lacerations on the victim?
From what I could see on the body, there was a cut to her throat, which was profusely bleeding.
Okay. And that is a singular cut.
I am not a medical professional that performed the autopsy.
Okay.
I saw her throat bleeding.
Did you review the evidence, the autopsy?
Yes.
Is this something you can refer to?
Yes. Sorry, let me just bring it up. Sorry, just 1 second. Okay, sorry, I have found it, yes.
All right. And so, can you point out how many lacerations noted in the autopsy?
The doctor said the cause of death was blood loss due to throat being slit. In her injuries noted, it says large, deep slash to the throat.
Okay. Fantastic. All right. Give me 1 second. I think we want to withhold, wait until the other questions come in for the other ones. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's just cross.
Yeah. All right. Easy. All right. No further questions, Yana. All right.
Any redirect, Ventura?
No.
You
Got
sure?
like bottom half camouflage over there. I didn't even see you for a second because you just look like a torso. Same.
I've been working out, Your Honor.
Oh, it's the color, not the
Seeing your
definition of your
pants are the same
leg.
color of the
Thank you for
fucking
calling me
fence.
skinny.
God damn it.
Monochromatic.
Thank you, Helen. Next witness in the prosecution.
He's brandishing. Is that right?
Oh.
Oh.
Although they are brandishing the evidence this witness may give against you, so that was brandishing technically.
Brandishing evidence.
Yeah, they're doing
Objection, brandishing.
that. Not an objection. You're also the
If we
defendant,
don't
not a
brandish
lawyer.
it, we get road rule.
Go ahead. Next witness.
Wait, that's
Vincent
something that doesn't
Ventura.
exist.
You gotta meander. Just walk as the crow flies. God damn it.
Sir, what does that word mean?
Means you were winding your way down there like a fucking sidewinding river.
Are you good to do cross again?
Walk
I
straight.
need to think about something for just a sec.
You
Yeah,
affirm the
yeah,
testimony
yeah.
brought
I
to you
got you.
before this court be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, on the pains and penalty of perjury. So help you, Mitch.
Fuck.
I do.
All right. Go ahead.
Hello, Ventura. Just as you asked me, I'm going to ask you. Can you state your name and rank?
Vincent Ventura, Prestige 1 Deputy of the BCSO.
Okay. On the 27th of March, during our response to the 911 at the Sad Pal facility, what was your objective and role on the scene?
Our objective was to locate the origin of the 911 call that came in. And once it was located, my role was clearing the building for any other individuals that might have been present after we had made a breach.
Does that count as
Okay,
serious
and
drama?
in your clearing of the building, did you find any other persons other than Siren
The
during
person
your
that
sweep?
twatted that.
No, there was no one else in the building.
Okay. What evidence did you initially find on the scene?
That is drama. That is drama. I'm counting it.
Upon entering the main
It does count. It does count.
It's the guy that's
space,
madly in
you could
love
call it,
with
after
the
the vestibule
He's also
area,
texting me.
I spotted a knife on the floor next to the body of Miss Siren, as well as after going through the main area, there's a double door to the right that enters a hallway area, which we found a blood trail leading to the bathroom, which would have been the immediate door on the right after entering into that hallway, as well as a pool of water on the floor in the bathroom.
Okay. When you were done with that, what did you do with any evidence that you found on the scene?
Once we had cleared the building for any other people, I returned back to the main area where you were providing medical to the injured party. I photographed the knife on the ground next to the injured party and collected the knife. And then I brought it to MRPD and ran it for initial evidence.
Okay. And what were your findings of the knife? Sorry, of evidence on the knife.
The knife didn't appear to have any blood on it at first glance, but I was able to lift numerous fingerprints on the knife handle that came back to Eleanor Highwater.
Okay. No further questions.
Do you think you'd be able to open up the scope to the
Cross-examination
raid later on?
Give me just 30 seconds, Your Honor. Say that one more time.
Speak up. What did you say?
Just 1 minute, Your Honor. All right.
Okay.
Do you think you can try to open up the scope
You're scheming.
to talk about the raid? You're gonna have to kind of push it a little bit.
Yeah, let me see.
Two?
The raid afterwards.
For the record, Helen, I don't consider
Understood.
it to be
All right.
evidence that you're crazy, that you're dry snitching on your lawyers.
Well, it's their kind of their job to scheme, Your Honor. The prosecution is also scheming.
Making sure you're not trying to mount some "I was crazy" defense. Go ahead, Nino.
All righty. Deputy Ventura.
Senator Chavez.
Were you first on scene?
I was one of the first. I do not recall if I was the absolute first on scene.
I got you. All right. And you stated that you cleared the building and you went through this double door, went to a hallway, got to a bathroom, and there's water on the ground, right? Was there anything else in there?
Objection, counsel's testifying.
Rebuttal.
I just restated what he said to then ask my question. I don't actually know what I'm testifying on, what she's referencing.
You're stating. Sorry, carry on.
Hey, I'll give you your final thought. Go ahead.
I was just going to say you're stating instead of asking questions to Ventura.
Okay, so overruled. You can resubmit if you believe his form changes as to cross over the line. But it is within his reach on cross to say, hey, you said this, and this. What about this, right? Because he's juxtaposing the testimony from my mind, in a lesser way, the audience's mind, versus what he may be trying to elucidate with the end.
Yes.
So it's a valid question. So overruled for now. You may resubmit.
All
Go
right.
ahead,
Thank
Nino.
you. Thank you, Your Honor. Any testimony you said you went to go clear the building. You mentioned you went through double doors. You then mentioned you went through a hallway. You then mentioned got to a bathroom. You mentioned there was water on the ground. Was there anything else in there?
Are you asking about the bathroom specifically?
Yes.
I don't remember anything else of significance in the bathroom.
Okay. Did you leave immediately afterwards? Leave the bathroom immediately afterwards.
After clearing it of people, yeah, I left the bathroom.
Okay. Fantastic. All right. You then stated you saw Maeve. She was holding pressure, waiting for EMS. Did you clear any of the were you involved in clearing any of the other rooms?
I remember clearing the bathroom and I think the second room on the right. I believe, I'm not sure if it was Tori or Rosner cleared the two rooms on the left for individuals. I believe there was 4 rooms that hallway branched off into.
Okay.
If my memory serves me right.
Okay. Would it help if you open up your report?
Sure, good. I can open my report.
Do you have any reference in there about clearing any of the other rooms?
Right now, hang on, I'm opening up the report.
Okay.
Are you asking about my statement?
Correct.
1 second. Just so I'm sure what you're asking about, are you asking about where I looked in the initial clear of the building?
You stated in your testimony that they cleared the bathroom. I then followed up with a question: did you clear any of the other rooms? You said you stated you weren't sure. It might have been someone else. I'm asking that you look at your report to see if it can jog your memory.
And I'm asking in my report, we talked about 2 different times we were in the building. Are you asking specifically for the first time we were in the building? Or
Correct.
in my entire time on duty that day?
Just during that initial breach.
In that initial breach in my statement, I don't specify what rooms that I searched as myself. I said that we cleared the building in its entirety for individuals. And then I specified that we happened to see said things in the bathroom specifically. I never said exactly what rooms I cleared. I just said we did an overall clear for people.
Understood. You're saying we, but you don't recall whether you personally cleared the other rooms. Is that accurate?
I don't remember specifically what rooms I went in the first sweep.
Understood.
Other than that, I went into the bathroom and through the hallway.
Is it fair to say that did you clear it in the second sweep?
Yeah.
Okay. That second sweep, was it a part of the raid?
It was as a result of the consensual search that was signed off by Pixie Tarantino.
I gotcha. Right. So you were involved in the initial breach and then the secondary breach related to Pixie Tarantino. Is that accurate?
Yep, I was present for both.
All right, fantastic. Okay. All right, fantastic. Okay. The knife that you had collected, you stated you brought it to Mission Row PD in order to process it. You stated, was there initially that you didn't initially see any blood on it? Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay. And you can reference your report for the second bit here. You mentioned that you ran the fingerprints and it came back to Eleanor Highwater. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I stated in my report that had fresh fingerprints on it that came back to Eleanor Highwater.
Okay. So at that point in time, you saw no blood when you processed it.
At that moment in time, it appeared to be clean. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Was there any signs of? Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. All right. How deep do you want me to go with the raid questions? Because they haven't brought up the washing argument yet, but they're teeing up for it.
They haven't brought up the what?
The washing the knife argument. But we can tee up for that.
This is their only chance to really bring that up. To be fair, I don't know that they have any other witnesses.
Wait, they don't?
I'm not sure.
Wait, then how are they? Is there statements about them washing it? Because otherwise, should I even bring it up then?
I don't think you should bring it up. I think you should ask if they found anything else during the second.
Agreed. Okay. All right. Mr. Ventura. The second time you entered that building, what else did you find?
Just gonna reference my report if you don't mind.
Yep.
In the far left cornered room in that hallway that I mentioned prior, I spotted a knife that was on top of a I don't remember specifically if it was a bookshelf, but it was some sort of high shelf and or cabinet area. It was on top.
I'm sorry. Could you kind of mumbled there a little bit. Do you mind repeating yourself?
I said in the far left room in that hallway that I had mentioned before, there was a knife that was on top of a either cabinet or structure in the corner of the room.
Understood. Was there anything else found? during that second raid?
Thank you. Sorry.
Do you need a minute?
Do you not hear me?
I didn't hear anything.
I said I don't believe anything else is found.
Understood. Okay. Did you process that knife? That second knife?
No.
I see. Who processed that second knife?
I believe it was Rosner.
Okay. And were there any fingerprints on that knife?
I wouldn't know without looking through the evidence.
Understood. Did you not look at the evidence prior to coming to court?
Do you want me to look at the evidence?
Someone objects. Don't continue to speak. Objection on the floor is badgering Nino.
Your Honor,
are you asking him for the material reason that you actually believe he was not diligent in his work, or are you attempting to utilize the idea of him not reviewing the evidence as a pejorative that should color my opinion?
I think it's no, I think it's a little bit more of the third here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the reason I'm asking whether he has reviewed the evidence, him being the prosecutor, I'm trying to establish whether or not he, as one of the prosecutors pressing the charges on my client, reviewed the other evidence that I believe is exonerating. So,
all right. Well, in that case, overruled as long as he, directs his questions towards that penultimate point. Go ahead.
Yes.
Ask your question again.
Did you review the evidence surrounding the second knife?
Ever? Yeah, I did.
Okay. Previously, you stated you weren't sure. So were there any fingerprints on that second knife?
Can I reference the evidence?
You know what? If you need to recall, please.
Okay. It appears that there was DNA found on the knife in the room.
am I understanding you saying that the second knife had a fingerprint on it?
Yes.
Who did that fingerprint belong to?
I believe that we had no record in our database for anyone with that fingerprint to match.
Okay. All right. So would it then be accurate you were not able to bring that person here today?
Objection ambiguous.
You want to explain why you believe that's too vague to be a question the insurer can ask? Answer.
Well, there's multiple reasons why this person wouldn't have been able to be called to court from the time the knife was found and now, as that person is deceased.
Okay, but you see how he could just say what you said and it would be a valid answer?
Well, is he asking because at the time we didn't know whose fingerprints they were?
Objection. Jan, I feel like she's testifying right now. You know, it's
yeah, that's what an objection is. You're making an argument.
Yeah. This is
So
yeah.
You feel that it's an improper question or it's too vague as it can't be answered?
Is that for me? Sorry.
Yeah.
I feel like it's quite vague in the terms of he's asking a question that could be answered in two different ways.
Okay, overruled.
Okay.
Sure, you can answer.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Is it fair to say that the individual, as a consequence of not having a record of that fingerprint, that individual is not present today at the court case?
Are you asking from the time we didn't know who it came back to when we had no record?
I will rephrase it and I'll split it into two separate questions to make it a little more palatable.
Thank you so much.
The individual whose fingerprint that is he here in the courtroom today?
No.
Okay. Was he that second individual on the docket as a suspect?
No.
Okay. Okay. Why was he ruled out?
Are you asking why wasn't he named as a suspect? In the docket?
Correct.
He's dead now.
Oh. So because he's dead, he's no longer a suspect? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I asked you why wasn't he named on the docket, and I said, well, he's dead.
Okay. So why is he not a suspect? Because he's dead? Is that what you said?
Objection badgering.
Yeah, I mean, sustained.
Okay.
This was we're bordering on asked and answered at this point.
Okay. Okay.
Try
easy.
asking your question a different way to elicit something new or
Absolutely.
something else.
I can absolutely do that. Was he ruled out as a suspect because he was dead?
I can't speak to that definitely, as I'm not the main prosecutor. I'd be speculating.
Okay.
To some extent.
Were you a part of any okay. Were you involved in questioning this individual?
Which individual?
The individual whose fingerprints were on that knife.
For clarity, the second knife.
The second knife, yes.
No.
Okay. Who did it belong to? Did you ever find out who it belonged to?
Would you like me to reference the report?
Without referencing the report, would you have the answer to that?
I don't remember their state ID off the top of my head, but I know it's in evidence.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and reference the report,
sure.
Please.
Could you re-ask your question?
Yeah. Who did the fingerprint on the second knife belong to?
I'm just gonna reference my report. Was later discovered it came back to a Nikolai Nix.
I see. And are you stating he's dead?
Can I reference a report and evidence?
Sure. Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm saying, the absolute truth to you, Nino.
Yeah, absolutely. Go right ahead. You don't got to worry. I ain't got time for whatever you think might happen after this.
If you two want to go get a fucking room, I got money to pay for it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and do your testimony.
Sorry, I'm just opening up the DOA report.
Hell no.
Your Honor. Yeah. So yeah, he's dead. Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking sword
All
fight
right.
in my courtroom. Put it away, both of you. Nobody
Hey.
cares. Keep
Kiss
moving.
with tongue.
Hey.
Shut up, Helen.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, how did I get a 1 month contempt and she's been yelling like 9 times? Nothing's happened.
Did
Another
you?
contempt for you, Ventura.
God damn it.
Fucking snitch.
It's another one for
Hell
swearing. I told you about this.
All right.
You're at 8. All right, let's keep it moving, Nino.
Were you a part of any of the questioning of that individual at any point in time during the investigation?
The dead guy?
Unanswered.
Yeah, I think that's been asked and answered. Nino,
Okay.
sustain on that one.
All right. That's good by me. Were you part of any of the search on the outside of the premises?
The outside of the premises?
Correct.
What do you mean by search?
It was stated previously by Maeve Wolf that there was a search on the outside part of the property. I'm asking, were you a part of that effort prior to the initial breach?
I don't believe I partook in any search.
Okay. All right. And okay, fantastic. How many days after the murder of the victim is this second individual, Mr. Nick? How many days after did he pass away?
Objection relevance?
Bingo.
Explain, Maeve.
What's the relevance to the case of the date this man passed away? Or
You
this line of
know.
questioning even?
Yeah, absolutely. Your Honor, there's a second knife with fingerprints, and the guy died, and I think it's wholly relevant to understand, like, if law enforcement had an opportunity to speak to this individual, had an opportunity to assess what we believe to be the possible murderer, right? And so establishing how many days after this initial murder this guy died, I think is wholly relevant. Well,
It is very clearly the defense that they've been putting forth. So in that sense, it will be relevant. So your objection is over. Go ahead and answer.
Can you repeat the question?
Yes. How many days after the initial murder did this Mr. Nick die? And feel free to reference the report.
But thank you. I want to get you a very proper answer. Give me 1 second.
Hey, Ventura.
They're flirting again.
Yeah.
Shut up, whoever said that. Ventura, you ever watch European football?
Soccer?
Yeah, that one.
Sometimes. I mean, I have in the past.
Okay, you know how in big matches when they get into extra time at the end and it's either tied up or somebody needs a comeback and the ball goes out of bounds and the ball boy picks it up extra slow facing away from the opposing team player, dusts the ball off 3 times, spins in a circle to match their rotation, blah blah blah. Do you think that I'm under any illusion that boy is actually just in earnest doing his job? In other words, do you think I'm an idiot?
I'm going to go with no.
Okay, so let's apply that same logic to you explicitly thanking Nino every time he asks you a question and then asking to reference the tablet and then referencing the tablet and then asking him to restate and then referencing the tablet again. Do you think that I'm under any illusion that this is any different?
Oh, man.
Okay, that answers my question. Okay,
I got
let's
lost in
keep
your
moving.
question,
Thank you.
Your
Yeah, you
Honor.
know what I'm saying. Stop fucking around with my time. Go ahead, Nino.
How many days afterwards did this guy die?
It would appear, based off the DOA reports, that it was. Is there 31 days in March?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 3, 1. 7 appears to be a week.
A week. Okay. And how did you identify that being the individual's fingerprint?
I didn't.
How are you then asserting that it's his fingerprints today?
I referenced Joe Rosner's statement in 44303.
Okay. All right.
He states that. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Where he stated that on April 2nd, the day of the DOA, the DNA came back to a match. The DNA that was on the knife came back to a match to that person.
Okay. And the fingerprints, what did the lab come back with other than it being a match? What was the how recent had that knife been touched?
It looked like the DNA or the fingerprints on the knives were pretty fresh.
I see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is there any reference to this individual being one of the suspects in the reports?
In all the reports?
Sure. Yeah.
Crane, you're not going to like my follow-up question.
Go ahead. You may reference the report.
I'm going to have to look through every report to see if there's a reference to it, if that's what you're asking.
Well, I can make it a little easier. Do you have any recollection of this individual being a named suspect?
As I said before, I'm not the primary prosecutor. I was not present.
Do you have any recollection?
I don't.
Okay. All right. Is it possible this guy killed?
Speculation.
Yeah, let's.
Hey, after how much I opened up the damn scope, I figured I'd go for that
Nino.
one.
God damn it.
All right.
Sustain. Goddamn sustain. Okay, do you have any other actual questions?
Yeah. Hang tight. Let me just confer with my co-counsel
You
here.
do that.
Anything else we gotta
I
ask?
think that was great.
I mean, the scope, we can ask anything at this point. You know what I mean? I might. We could.
Is there anything else? I mean,
Oh, was Helen ever under his employment?
Helen?
Do you want me to open that up a little bit? Like why they just decided to target her?
Was he a part of your firing?
He would have been a high command at the time. I don't know. He was like in the room. It was like Brian Knight
high
and
command.
Arnold Frost mostly. From what I
Oh
understand.
shit! Wait, this guy right over here?
Yeah, I literally think he's here just to rage bait.
No, I'm a judge. Helen.
Okay.
Who the fuck let you be a judge?
Yeah.
291 people who voted for me.
291 dumb fucks.
That's right.
All right. Yay or nay?
I was duly elected as a judge my first time. You hold your tongue, Highwater.
I don't think it.
No, the people who voted for you are obviously geniuses, Your Honor.
Hey, I've never been fired from a government position.
Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
Shut up. Everyone pipe down.
Yeah. This could go sideways
Why don't
too,
you go
as
suck
I'm
Brian
thinking
Knight's
about
dick
it.
some more, Frost?
Because if we don't know for sure, then it's going to be like he didn't know, right?
All
right.
Bingo!
Okay, that's
all right.
contempt you're not gonna like for yelling bingo in response to getting
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh, we can.
I haven't told you a
Do we have
punishment
anything
yet.
else for
I'm gonna
him?
use
I don't
time to
think so.
brainstorm
I
one.
think
Should indicate you how bad
we made it
do
very
fuck.
clear that because they didn't point anything else out during it.
I'm just a girl, Your Honor.
The
So-
thing is that I do have questions related to the whole washing
Equal Fs
thing,
and
but did
equal
they
rights,
actually
Miss
not bring it
Highwater.
up?
This is court.
I know they didn't, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to be referenced in the report, right? Or in testimony when we're like, why do you think she did it? Right?
I don't think I'm going to ask her that outright.
Yeah.
Do we want?
This guy's a doubt
I'm
machine right
I'm
now.
debating on whether.
Is it a filibuster? Or you
Do we?
You do not know if you got more questions.
Just
Yeah,
based
we're-
on some of the answers that were given, we're just consulting on one thing real quick.
All right.
Yeah, I just made that
If you
shit
don't
up.
have, if you don't have any other questions for him, it's just the question of whether we recall him. Do you?
I
have
say we
anything
recall him
that-
just in case.
What
After Maeve, and then just do more things that make doubt because it shows that one of the two prosecutors doesn't know what the fuck's going on. All right. We're going to ask no further questions. We do want to recall him, though.
Okay.
All right.
Ensure you're to remain under oath. You're not to discuss your testimony with anybody else. In the meantime, you may still watch the rest of the trial, but you may be called back on the defense side. Thank you.
Okay.
So the question,
Maeve, do you have any
that I
redirect?
have is if they
just give me one
didn't bring up.
second.
So I have
I need
questions for
to-
Maeve regarding the whole like, was the knife wet? You know, that opens the scope of that. I don't know if I want to bring it up.
Where is it referenced in the docket?
Yeah, I just have one question. To the
Oh, wait,
best
Just
of your
noticed.
knowledge that you can recall, Ventura, how long after the initial search of the property was the second search?
Oh, this is good.
The best I can remember, I'd say maybe about an hour.
That's all. I don't have any further questions.
All right. Ensure you can step down. As a reminder, don't discuss your testimony. You may be recalled. Thank you.
Wait, but the property was locked down. So
Was it locked
that
down?
actually further establishes the fucking second knife.
Was it actually locked down?
Yeah,
Do
they
you know?
said.
Anything else?
Yeah,
They said it was locked down in between.
we should ask. Yeah,
No.
let's double check. Yeah.
Okay.
And they said they
Any
stationed cops
particular
outside.
evidence, you want to pay attention to, or do you trust me to actually do my research post trial?
Oh my God! You
sorry,
get what
we're
I'm
doing
saying,
how
right?
long
They
of
get
evidence
went in there. It took some time, and then an hour, and then they are closing it down. And that knife was fresh.
I don't need
Yeah.
to close it.
Whereas
So
the
it was
other
in
one
there.
could have been there for
Anything
2 hours prior, right? Just on the ground.
Yes. The lab report of the knife that had Helen's fingerprints on it.
Okay, will do. All right, Nino, you may call your first witness, or Miss Archer, or whoever may be calling them.
Yeah.
Think we call Tessa or do we call Maeve?
I think
Kind of
you
we
want,
call Maeve.
yeah, Maeve, in case, because they're playing games, because they might hear something from Tessa and try to like counter her in some of the answers.
Could we call Maeve Wolf to the stand?
Yeah. Reminder, Miss Wolf, as we discussed prior, you are still under oath, as you were intended to be called by the defense. You may proceed.
Hello.
Chat,
would you
I
reinstate me
haven't
your
read
name
any
and
of this
rank,
shit.
please?
Yes, I'm interim sheriff.
I literally am doing this live. I mean, I spoke to her a bit briefly
Sheriff
and then
Wolf,
2 weeks ago, but
I'm gonna
like,
ask you just some
I'm very
clarifying
much winging
questions
this
here.
shit.
On March 27th, did you respond to a 911 on South Arsenal?
Yes.
Why did you respond to that 911?
I wasn't expecting to do cross.
Sorry, it's my job.
She's not PD.
Okay. What happened when you arrived at the 911?
Like I said earlier, we performed a search of the person in the immediate area around the property and the road surrounding it. But our priority was
How did I get
helping an
involved?
injured
I
person inside the
decided to wake
building.
up on Nino for a little bit, and I got drug into this.
Okay. Did you conduct a raid of that property later on?
Oh my god.
I was not part of that. No.
Okay. Could you go ahead and refer to report 44305 for me?
1 second.
Alright. Let's have it. You fucking fuck.
Yep.
You're in a wheelchair, bro. What the fuck are you
Second,
talking
I
about?
have to reopen the report.
still looks worse than me.
He'd look better in red and tan, to be honest.
What is this report?
This is the
I wouldn't wish
autopsy
that on my worst enemy.
for Siren Grey.
What is the cause of death?
Blood loss due to throat being slit.
You laughing at?
And what are the injuries noted?
The only one that is noted is a large, deep slash to the throat.
Does it state there's multiple lacerations?
No.
Okay. In total, how many knives were confiscated from Sad Pal on March 27th?
Are we coming up on 2 hours or 3 hours?
In total,
It's just been going up for
throughout
3
the
Just
hours.
wait,
entire-
just wait. We got some real spicy shit coming up in this one.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Deliberation
Wait,
is
what?
we're dismissed and the judge
Investigation
goes to
from
debate. So
property
this is the court case. You're wondering about bingo.
Are you asking
I
me
was
a
asking for
clarifying
bingo.
question, or you?
Yeah, it's not deliberation yet.
No, I said 2.
Okay.
2. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gonna jump around a little bit here. Can you go to? Oh, What was that? I thought I heard something. Can you go to report 44303?
Yes.
Okay, is your statement in this report?
Yes.
Can you read your statement that starts, Wolf believes that either of these knives, it's the fourth paragraph.
Yeah. Wolf believes that either of these knives could have been cleaned in the bathroom as there was a running sink with traces of blood in the water. This is made even more clear by the trail of blood leading from the room where Siren was found to the bathroom.
Did both of the knives that were found have DNA?
So by DNA, you mean, okay, so fingerprints on both of
Yes,
them?
fingerprints. Excuse me.
On the knife that had Helen's fingerprints, there was also specks of blood matching Siren on the handle.
Okay. Who was the other DNA?
Objection,
Or
not the
other
fucking
fingerprint?
question.
Who was, sorry, say that one more time?
Yeah, Your Honor, can you repeat
on-
that? I heard Helen speak as she was asking the question.
On
Yeah, I did too. I also heard the recessive gene and Mr. Maulding back there doing something dumb with their bodies.
let me
So let's everyone just keep it down. Thank
let
you.
me rephrase the question. On the second knife, whose DNA was it?
Objection, vague. What does it mean by DNA? Is it the fingerprint or blood? Is she asking?
Fingerprint.
Yeah, sustained. Let's make sure we're clear about that. Continue.
Okay, I will re-ask it. On the second knife, were there fingerprints?
Yes.
Whose fingerprints were they?
At the time it was found, we didn't know. This person did not have a profile. We later found out, a week later, that it belonged to Nikolai Nix.
Was Nikolai investigated in relation to Siren Gray's murder?
Yes.
What investigative tools did you use to look into Nikolai?
Ventura.
Yo, that's a
Considering
great
Nikolai
question.
Was basically a ghost to me. I had never met the man. I had never had a chance to ever speak to him. He didn't have any properties, anything that I could have searched or anything like that. I did a phone subpoena of his phone.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Where was the knife related to
Yo,
Nikolai
no.
found?
I'm
did
pretty
not
sure
find
she
it,
killed him.
So I would have to reference the report for an exact place it was found. I know it was in one of the bedrooms. Do you want me to find the exact place it was found in that bedroom?
Yes, that would be great.
Okay, so according to Rosner's statement, a knife was found in the back bedroom, hiding on top of a cabinet.
Just a question. This is for the court. Regarding my motion for the key earlier, was that added to the docket? Do we have that?
That'd be, I think, is it Riker that got it?
One second, Your Honor. 1 second, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Your Honor, would you rather the key be brought here in its physical aspect, or just a photo of the
Brother, they didn't do it yet?
Outline of the engraving or the
Well, they wanted it run against the other one, right?
Fuck.
Like, does it match? And
Yes.
that was the question.
Okay, do you want the key here, or do you want us to get a diagram of its?
I want the answer where
teeth?
someone tells me that it was ran and it matched or not.
If a picture can confirm whether or not it matches, because we have a picture of the other one.
How about we just have someone testify who ran it real quick? It would take like 3 questions.
We can get that info in like 3 minutes. Wrecker.
Great.
Wrecker, just go to the PD and send me a photo of his engraving.
Make it another 2 hours, bro. This is
No. He said it'll take 3 minutes to do it. He was asked to do that 2 hours ago.
We will get that ASAP.
this is bad.
There was some confusion on
Fine.
Wrecker's end.
Emotions.
This is
at the
very bad.
beginning.
I
So it
literally
wants to be
told you
done.
guys,
It's
D
fine.
is the one that's gonna
Okay.
break
Yeah,
we'll
I
come-
don't really care if there's a picture if he testifies
bad?
that he did the test and it matched or not.
I said you're gonna be the drunkest first.
Because if he lied
Oh,
about that,
that's
it'd be a
I'm making that my
whole
mission.
bigger case than this would ever be.
Yeah, I was just speaking for quickness. It'd be probably quicker for him to send me a photo, and then that could be compared.
My bad.
Okay. Yeah, why don't you transpose the angles of the cuts into unique one-to-one references to letters and numbers like
I
a
don't mean to
cipher.
panic you, but there's a hole in my
And then we could see if those ciphers match, like they taught us in the scouts. You ever do
I don't mean to panic you,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
there's a hole in my
Way ahead of
chest.
you, Your Honor. I actually just told Wrecker to do that. I actually thought of that.
Great minds. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Thank you.
So
That's crazy.
we can come back to this.
Yeah, well, let's revisit that when.
Yeah, I will just move on for now. Did you interview Eleanor Highwater on April 4th?
Yes.
Did you contact Eleanor the next day?
I'm not sure if it was the next day. I'd have to check my phone, Spino.
Did you contact her regarding the interview? I guess after the interview had taken place.
Yes.
What was that conversation about?
It was about Miranda.
What were you asking her during that post-interview conversation?
You have to give me a second to try and remember. It was a long time ago. Obviously, I won't have my exact words. I at the time didn't know if. Sorry, let me try and figure out my words. I had been asked I'm so sorry. This was so long ago. It's actually me just trying to remember exactly what took place so I don't get it wrong.
Oh shit.
Essentially, the recording I had with Eleanor, I did not read her Miranda, and it had been brought to my attention. Somebody had spoken to me, I cannot remember who, regarding recordings and Miranda, and it prompted me to ask Eleanor, is she still comfortable with this recording being used, despite the lack of Miranda rights given in the recording? Because at the time,
What is a senator doing on
Miranda in
do
legislation
mad coke
exactly,
and get dick suck, I guess. I don't know.
confirm that it was not needed. but someone had just
Cocaine.
made me think that it was needed. So that's why I had asked her if she was still comfortable with me using it, and she basically told me, "I'm not helping you. Goodbye."
Why not?
So to confirm,
I know how to pronounce it. It's always taking
during the initial conversation, did you forget to read her Miranda rights?
I had asked her if she wanted a lawyer to feel more comfortable with the conversation. She said no. So I did not read her rights.
Did you forget?
Objection asked and answered.
She didn't actually answer the question.
Well, if you felt like she didn't answer the question,
Okay,
then you should object.
objection
Hold on.
non-responsive.
Mind your business.
So generally, you need to. get
She's
that
skirting
written.
around
Can I
the
finish?
yes or no. Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Okay. So your objection is non-responsive.
Oh shit.
Yes,
Is that
sir.
correct? Okay. Any rebuttal as to why you think that Maeve actually responded to the question of insurance?
Did you repeat what you said?
Oh God. Oh my.
I said,
Jesus
do you have
fucking
any
Christ,
rebuttal as to
brother.
why Maeve's answer
This guy's
was
got like
not
15-second memory.
non-responsive to Miss Archer's question?
It's because he's waiting for Maeve to text him what to say.
I believe she answered the question. I don't think she was non-responsive. I don't know. Give an answer.
What?
Okay.
Do I get a final
Brother,
rebuttal?
what the fuck?
The question was posed as a yes or no question. Maeve's answer disregarded the question, and she answered something else.
Okay. So here's how we'll do this moving forward. On this one in particular, this will be a learning moment for Miss Archer and Maeve. If you were asked a question, Maeve, that you believe needs to have more to it to properly contextualize your answer, then you are instructed by this court to simply answer yes or no to the question as phrased, and then you need to rely on your co-counsel there to ask you the questions to contextualize it. So you should not just instantly be leaping to justify yourself instead of just answering a question. Miss Archer, if you believe it's a yes or no question and the person starts meandering past yes or no, then object there in the moment. Otherwise, you're just letting things on the record that shouldn't be there. So
Okay,
this
thank
one's going to
you.
be overruled, but you know, I've instructed you as to how to proceed forward. Let's go ahead.
Do you want me to repeat?
Yes, please.
Did you forget to read her Miranda rights?
During the interview, I will say yes, as I feel like I overlooked the... When I had asked her if she wanted a lawyer to feel more comfortable, she had said no. I left it at that.
Is that on the fucking interview?
Was Miss
I don't
Highwater
think
already
so.
under investigation at the time of this interview?
It's not.
She was a potential suspect.
At the time of the interview, did you believe you needed to read her Miranda rights?
No, it was a very voluntary conversation.
At any point after the interview, did you believe you needed to read her rights?
When I was, again, I can't remember who, discussing with somebody about the interview. It was said to me like, oh, you cannot use that without Miranda. I worried for a moment, but then clarified with legislation that it was not needed.
Did you ask her to waive her rights at any point?
I cannot remember. Maybe in the phone call. I'm not sure though. I remember asking her if she was still comfortable with me using this recording, and she said, "I'm not helping you. I'm going to get a lawyer."
Did you ever mention to her that she was a suspect at any point?
I don't recall so.
And did you offer her an attorney?
Objection. Asked and answered. Kid already. Actually, no. Fuck. What's the other one? Let me reference my report.
There's another one for cursing. You just can't stop.
Sorry. I apologize, Your Honor, Your Excellency.
That's fine.
Wait, is that an actual contempt?
You are just tempting fate, Highwater.
Are you on?
I'm gonna go with that
asking a
answered.
clarifying question.
I don't. I think Kid asked prior, and Maeve stated that she offered a lawyer, or she asked Helen if she wanted a lawyer, to which Helen refused.
Can I rebuttal?
Yes.
I never asked her if she had asked her if she needed a lawyer.
Mm.
Did you hear me? Or
He groveled.
okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Objection. He didn't grovel, he grumbled.
Yeah, sustained. That's correct. Anyway, I'm gonna let this fly for now, but we're really close on the edge here, so you can proceed as asked, but I may reconsider.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Wait, can you ask it or not? There was a. I
Uh,
didn't understand which ruling you made.
I don't. It doesn't really matter. She already established she asked for a lawyer.
Yeah.
Do you think I have enough to motion to strike again? I don't think I do. I think it's procedurally unsound, and it shows that there is.
I think you highlight it for consideration, right?
Okay.
Is it worth mentioning what state Helen was in? According to the docket, was Helen, seeking psychiatric help? Was she cleared for a voluntary interview? Oh, wait, sorry, what was that, Helen?
I don't know if we want to open things
Can I
up
ask
to
a
that.
clarifying question?
Yeah, that is a good point.
Because we also don't
for
want
the
to get into the territory of
in
them saying that
relation
psych
to
report
the
is
key
related to me,
request.
right?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's the key that was on.
I'm about to bring up
They
that psych
the defense
report.
is requesting, right?
I mean, they can't
Not-
say
not
that that's
in-
related
not
to me.
in
And if they do, we need to
relation-
dismiss it again, according to what Crane
Not
said.
into
Yes,
relation
Archer.
to you. Yeah. What's up?
The key you're looking for the examination is the one that was in Siren's possession.
Yes.
Okay.
Compared to the one in Nico's.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
This is, I think we're already on a really good footing. I'm going to be honest.
I think it's going good.
Okie dokie.
Gravy.
I do think mentioning
Sheriff Wolf.
at some point, even in
How did you
closing,
obtain report 43352?
if the other knife
without
had
going
blood
into
on it,
details about the report itself.
after the slash, it would have been dribbling onto everything around it. On the way to the bathroom to the point it's clean. And those dribbles would have made it possibly onto the other knife. Right? So,
also, like, just it doesn't make sense.
I put in
they're trying to say
FOIA request.
If they're trying to say, I stabbed her, I went to the bathroom, I
Yeah.
washed the knife, I came back and put the knife down next to the body. That just
makes
makes
exactly.
no fucking sense. Compared to one that would have stabbed her, gone to the bathroom to wash it, and then gotten tucked into a
Your
bathroom.
Honor,
room.
can you get the recessive gene and molding to stop making a fucking circus out of this?
Stay lock in.
Yes, Your Honor, I'll stomp it out of him.
Let's hold this.
Steve, give the wheelchair back right now.
Ah, you ran me over. My bad, Ruby. I'm so sorry.
Get up the front. Get up the front with the
Sorry,
same
yeah.
people wearing
Yes,
the same
ma'am, sorry.
clothes.
Sorry, Ruby.
Thank you.
Sorry.
For
Can
the
you give him
peanut
consent?
gallery, recessive gene is in reference to his ginger hair, indeed being recessive. Not an evaluation of his mental character. That would be improper as a judge.
It would still be correct, sir.
Well, utterance, I guess. Okay, let's get this thing locked in, people. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry. For the FOIA request was then sent through the appropriate channels in psych to the DOJ. Angel was the receiving party for Chief Justice Angel for the request. She reviewed its relevance, deemed it relevant, and supplied it to me.
That's why I'm out of the kettle, bitch.
Who posted the report to the docket?
This case?
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Downstairs because the front desk took it.
Had a judge entered at the point you posted it?
Before I'd posted it?
Was Crane already entered as a judge when you posted that report to the docket?
No, I believe he joined afterwards.
Was the report public until Crane entered on the docket?
I had marked it as sealed and requested on the side for it to be sealed. But any evidence is not public until Crane makes it so, or the judge makes it so.
Could I refer to the docket? Did the very first comment on the docket by Maeve Wolf, April 13th. Did you motion for it to be sealed?
Yes.
Are you able to personally seal evidence on the docket?
No, I can request.
You got the hiccups, Venture?
I
Or are you
feel like
making
this
an
is.
objection?
I feel like this is kind of asked and answered. Maeve's already stated, I think, 2 times at this point that one, that all evidence is inherently sealed until a judge approves it for public view. She, in the initial posting on the docket, after I think she said like Angel had reviewed it and given it to her, she references the psych report, annotating that it is sealed. She does not lay out the entire psych report in its contents on the docket posting, just quite simply annotating that this report exists and we're looking to enter it as evidence, sealed, to which it was later reviewed and approved by yourself. I think the defense are trying to allude to the fact that she sort of exposed all the contents publicly when that's not the case.
I'm going to be honest. I don't even remember what my question was.
Okay. Well, let's just proceed then.
Okay. Can we refer to PIPA legislation? Under psychiatric reports request guidelines. Can you go ahead and read the 5th bullet point that starts all reports from the psych department?
Hold on, pause for a second.
The bullet point.
Are you
prior to
using
that
this
is
line of
good, too.
questioning to outline to me why you think I should have ruled more in your favor earlier? Or is this going to elucidate some new type of information outside of what the law says that I've already interpreted
Oh shit.
that may affect my ruling?
And please correct me if I'm wrong. My understanding of earlier is you said that based on questioning, if new information comes up from testimony.
Yep.
Okay, but what I'm asking is this line of questioning to get new information or to restate the law to me? Because the law is not new information.
It was clarifying questions on the procedure of PIPA.
Yeah.
Okay, let's proceed.
Here we go.
Sorry, you still want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All reports from the psych department will only be released by the San Andreas Medical Group to the judge attached to the case and will only be posted on docket if determined necessary by that judge.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. You think
Aren't
it's worth
these
following?
aren't these quite
By the way,
literally
Your Honor, we
new?
have the key with us. and
Aren't these?
I hand it over to you if you want.
I'm
to compare.
confused by what he's saying because this is
Or I could
innately
get you the
new
photo of
evidence. This is in line with what he initially said.
Do you want to pipe up then?
Yeah. Let's say, can we approach the bench and get clarity as to what
Whatever
he's
they wanna-
what he said previous?
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, you ask him because I'm scared of him.
You hear that, Miss Archer? You can
Your Honor,
reference whichever way you'd like to ask that question regarding the key.
We'll get to the key.
Yeah. Could we approach the bench, Your Honor?
Sidebar, sure.
All right.
Hey, if you mind stepping away to the corner
All
over there,
right.
banish yourself and such. Thank you.
Okay. This is to better understand the ruling you made earlier about allowing the psych report into evidence. You had a follow up just now, but we just want to make sure we're clear. When you say if new information comes out, it'll then be taken into consideration as to the validity of this report, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
Can you provide just a little bit of clarity? Because it sounds like Kit's going down that line right now, but I think there may be.
Let me make things really clear for y'all.
Okay, thank you.
Because it may not be what she's doing. I'm just outlining what I won't accept. Okay. So let's say I was doing a trial and I was a prosecutor, and the trial was for reckless evading. Okay.
Right.
And then there's a motion to dismiss in pretrial. and they say he wasn't reckless, he was just evading, Your Honor. Here's reasons we think so.
Yeah.
And then they get up on the stand after they lose the objection, right? And then they try to restate the law into the record in a way that forms an argument as to why they think the judge's conclusion was incorrect to begin with. That's not new information. That's just rebutting, but by being an asshole.
Okay, right.
So I'm just saying, as long as it's not that,
Understood.
we're good to go.
And now, just for further posterity here, these questions, if they continue to go down to garner some answers of which provide more evidence that was not previously noted,
Correct.
or okay, all right, easy.
That's
all
fine.
right. We're on the same page then.
Okay, great.
All right,
Oh.
easy peasy.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
For transparency, because I don't like sidebars being too mysterious and that
So
people
I
start
think I
getting worried
asked
when they don't know
her,
all the facts. That was just a conversation about me clarifying what I meant.
So based on this
about not to go
legislation,
down a certain line.
why didn't you
We
wait till a
clarified
judge
an
entered on the
understanding,
docket?
that we were both on the same page. to begin
Correct.
with, no harm, no
Yes.
foul, moving forward.
Yeah. All right. So you're definitely doing the right thing. It sounded like he was concerned you might just not get more new information, right?
I believe both of you, and that yes, I believe he probably said that.
Hey, by the way, the line prior to that, the fourth is the request must include documentation of which member of the DOJ was receiving and reviewing the sealed report. So you could ask her that as well.
So you're both wrong.
She stated it was Angel.
Oh, that is right. Yeah.
All right.
But was it in the request?
Apparently.
I would ask that. Was Angel's name put in the request?
On
You know
a
what I mean?
Sunday.
Bible study
that
is on
would be
Wednesday
the Christian
nights.
one, right? If it was Mormon, it'd be Saturday, right? Saturday blowjob.
Amen, Your Honor.
So she is accurate. Correct, I guess. Anyway, let's proceed.
All right. So based on this fifth bullet point under the PIPA legislation, why didn't you wait until a judge had entered before entering in that evidence?
I didn't need to. It was already deemed necessary or relevant, sorry.
Was Angel attached to this case?
She was not the presiding judge over this case, but she was the one that approved the FOIA.
When you ask yes or no's and she's not giving a yes or no, you should stop her and call it out.
Does the legislation say any judge or the judge attached to the case?
The judge attached to the case.
So did you meet the standards set by legislation?
I did what the Chief Justice said was okay to do.
Objection, non-responsive.
Yeah, sustained.
Sustained?
Yeah.
Okay. So again, yes or no, did you meet the standards set by legislation?
No.
Based on Maeve Wolf's testimony of not meeting the standards set by legislation.
Objection.
Am I allowed to finish my motion?
Oh,
Or
were
is
you
that just for
motioning?
dramatic?
I thought you were in a question. My bad. That's my mistake.
Motion to strike evidence 43352 from evidence for non-compliance with legislation.
Never but.
I'm listening. But I'm also looking, so you're listening better be pretty strong.
My listening? Excuse me?
What you're saying, what I referred to as the listening, heretofore after referred to as quote unquote. Proceed.
My objection to that is Miss Archer here is trying to get Maeve to give a definite answer on whether or not she did what the legislation is meant to do. Sorry. She's trying to get Maeve to say whether or not what she did was exactly what is wanted in legislation. Maeve's given answers that the Chief Justice approved it. Maeve is not a law writer. She's not a judge. She's not write this. You, in fact, actually were the original person
so
who.
First off, just so we're clear, no, Maeve has not given testimony that said that, because that was objected to as non-responsive, and I sustained that objection.
Okay.
So you can try to make that argument yourself, but as you already did, pre-trial, right? But there needs to be some understanding here that that was not testified to.
Okay. Then instead, the entire line of questioning about the PIPA legislation and whether or not it was followed exactly is not really relevant to the murder trial in itself.
What?
It's asking Maeve to come to a conclusion that she is
What
not
the hell am I
qualified to
hearing?
make as a law enforcement officer. She's not a law writer.
Do I get a rebuttal?
Sure.
I believe Maeve is qualified to speak on her own actions and decisions.
Do you want me to say anything else? Or do you want to sit on that? I don't know if you want one rebuttal.
I want to be cited to the exact line that is central to the defense.
Number 4 may be relevant as
legislation.
well, but I don't think we brought
Yes,
that
sir. It is under the Patient Information Privacy Protection Act, subsection Psychiatric Records Request Guidelines, bullet point 5, starting all reports from psych departments.
Right. Okay.
The only thing is, technically, chat, this is a civil suit of, this is not necessarily incumbent on, this may not be incumbent
my understanding,
on the PD.
And for the record,
This is incumbent on the psych.
who was it that released the report from SAMA? And who was it originally sent to?
So, there was this question for me, correct?
Yes.
Okay. There was a few different forms that I was given by psych staff until we eventually found the correct one. Then they were sent to Angel, and Angel released it to myself, deeming it related to the case.
Oh, so sorry. So again, just to make sure I'm clear, because I don't think I understood from your answer.
Huh? I don't know.
So the report went from SAMA to you first?
No, it went to Angel. It went from the psych department to Angel. Angel read through it, deemed it relevant.
How did the psych department know to contact Angel about this report?
She was a chief justice.
So they got a request for a report. They said there might be PIPA, and they themselves went to the Chief Justice.
I put in the request. Sorry, this is very confusing. I had asked them if there's a form I can fill out to subpoena this report.
Okay.
They gave me the form. I filled it out. Then they
Form's
sent it
not evidence
to
either.
the Angel, I assume.
Okay. So that was my question. Okay.
Yeah, it went from them to Angel.
So it went
then
from
Angel
them to
me.
Angel, and this is prior to the case being posted.
Can I also note that form isn't an evidence?
I like that. There is no record.
Okay, so here's my issue. These are the request guidelines of how the request should be done. I don't see an issue that the PD did in their request anywhere. I see a potential question of
The psych
if there
department
isn't a
fucking up.
stated protocol of what to do when a request is made and it is not attached to a case yet, and then the Chief Justice is contacted because there's no case, and they approve it and deem it necessary, then it raises the question of how do you handle the clause related to will only be posted on the docket if determined necessary by that judge. And whose fault is that? Because the request, it seems, was done properly, as Maeve, to my understanding, based on what I just clarified, was not responsible for the handling. So if this is a procedural issue, then who was injured by that procedure? In which case, we've already established pre-trial that I don't know who would be the injured party here. So that's what I would submit to the moving party, the defense.
So the question that I would bring up is, based on the legislation, it does appear that the chain of custody has been broken, because it's only supposed to go from the San Andreas Medical Group.
Okay, I'm
to the
asking for the
judge.
injury.
It would be whoever this report is pertaining to, especially the fact that at some point it was for public view on the report. There was some time where it was unsealed and viewable on the report.
Had this followed,
Excuse me, on the docket.
I think the thing is, without it being relevant, then it should be thrown out.
In that case, then I would suggest that you would file a civil motion to figure out all of that. But in terms of this criminal action, I'm not striking the overall primary report for the sake of what we're discussing here. That if you allege that in this myriad of people involved in this this legislation, them executing it properly, I would suggest to you that that would need some further investigation. I don't feel comfortable sitting here and ruling on that, because in my mind, what was done is in some ways contrary to some portion of that legislation, but it also is not considered in the language of the use case. So there is no guidance. So this whole thing of how to answer a niche question, there is no guidance. Well, that's what we need to challenge on the law, and we don't have time in this criminal matter to sit here and evaluate the entirety of that argument. And I don't believe that even if it were to be established that it was a procedural error in violation, I would tell you right now that I would far more likely
Hold on.
find in favor of a penalty in terms of the violation of rights, but I don't believe in this way that it is an
This is good.
injury in the sense that would materially affect the guilt of your client or not in this case. That's the best way I can put that.
He doesn't actually believe,
Anything
or it's
further?
not entered in evidence that this is even
Just one
hers. So I
moment.
think we're good. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you understand what I mean by that? Because like,
say it again.
He as a part of his ruling, he said that this is an unknown individual. Given the fact there is no
Yes.
establishment to the two, nor have they actually closed that together, and nor have they established it, I think this is good for us.
Okay.
Because we were banking on them connecting it, but they haven't, to the point that even Crane is just like, who is this person? Right? I think we're good. Yeah.
Okay.
And if they try to bring it up there in closing, we chop that at the knees.
Okay. I'm gonna deal with the key thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have the evidence for the key?
Yeah. Do you, like I said, would you like a diagram of the teething, or we want to see the actual key? I have the physical key on me.
Sorry, is this
the diagram is fine.
the Nico key and the siren key?
Yeah.
Do you want it on the projector? Is the projector not working?
Could it be entered onto the docket just for the
Just put
record?
a comment on the docket with a link to it.
It got dark as hell. Where'd the light go?
There you go.
It was like golden hour. It got dark as hell real fast.
You fucking good?
I'm great. Are you good?
Good. Are you drinking?
No.
You're not.
All right, there you go, Miss Archer.
There was. Whatever. Grow up,
Okay.
Stu. Grow up.
And just to confirm, this is Siren Gray's key.
Yes.
What's that?
Are you asking me? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just clarifying.
No, this is chat. This is good. The thing is,
can you go to report
that move
447
was
82?
entirely dependent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep listening.
Yes, I'm there.
Can you look in photos and look at Nick's possessions number 2?
Yes.
What is highlighted in this picture?
That is a key labeled Sad Pal.
Okay. Do you see the picture that was just entered into evidence on the docket?
Yes.
Can you?
Yeah, exactly. We've been assuming
for the court
that
this
it's
is
Helen's,
Siren Gray's
but
key,
like
to Sad
they
Pal.
haven't mentioned it's
give us
Helen's.
match.
So
yes,
that's
they
the only thing that really places her there. Now it's a hypothetical. So I'm actually a little
And the
surprised
initial key
because
that I asked you to reference.
that the connection wasn't already made.
Sorry, you have to.
I'm gonna be obscenely shocked if Helen is found guilty
The one from 4478.
because they can't place her there. It's a
That was found
and
on
especially because there's now a second person. I actually think we may have like overcooked a little
So based on
with
this,
that line of
did
questioning,
Nikolai Nix
hearing
have a
that
key to
response.
the Sad Pal facility.
Yes.
Can I object to something real quick, Your Honor?
Okay. What are we objecting to? Speak up.
Sorry, what?
Speak up.
Oh, sorry. Is it, can I motion to strike the entire line of questioning have to do with Pippa as it didn't pertain to the murder case? It was ultimately tying towards a civil matter potentially. It wasn't relevant towards whether or not Miss Highwater is guilty or not guilty of second-degree murder.
Do I get a rebuttal?
Yeah.
It was pertaining evidence that was entered in. The questioning was to determine the legitimacy of that evidence. And while it was determined legitimate, or I still feel that it's relevant to be noted.
Yeah, I mean it'll survive the objection. It can be entered into the record. So objection is overruled.
Oh shit! They get in suit. They get in suit.
Just going back a little bit.
That's them worrying they're about to get sued out of their ass.
With Nikolai's fingerprints inside Satpal.
Yes.
They're getting sued. They're getting sued.
And he had access to the Satpal facility.
Yes.
Do you have any evidence showing how fresh or old those fingerprints were?
Sorry, on the Nikolai knife, right? The one with
Yes,
his
ma'am.
fingerprints? Yes. I believe from the photos that Rosner entered into evidence, it was fresh.
What report is that on?
That's on 44303.
Can you point out that evidence?
Yes, 1 second. Sorry, all the things are like out of order, so it's difficult to find the right one.
Take your time.
Okay, sorry, this took a while. I found it. It's DNA on knife found in room 1-3. The number is 386294.
Thank you. And just to confirm, was Nikolai Nick's suspect in Siren Gray's murder?
Objection asked and answered. I think they already asked that exact question earlier on.
Wait, to her?
I'm just looking for confirmation.
Restate the question.
Was Nikolai Nick's a suspect in Siren Gray's murder?
Yeah, that was asked and answered a long time ago.
All right, fair enough. All right, one moment, please.
I would ask very similar questions to what we asked Ventura.
You
Did
want
the
to tag me out then? And do you want to? 'Cause
wait?
I don't really remember.
Can we
what you
do
asked.
that?
Yeah, we can ask.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Question for the court. Can Nino tag me out and can he ask some questions?
yeah.
I'm gonna have to stand on fairness here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Previously, in cases where the PD had more people involved,
I will. I'll send them to you.
I have limited questions and objections to the same lawyer 1-to-1 per witness, so that it's a quote unquote fair fight.
That's fair.
So I think that
Yeah.
Nino can discuss with you, and you can ask the questions.
Okay.
But I'm not going to allow the switch in because it would be against my prior
No
ruling
worries.
of fairness.
Okay.
Understood.
We asked a bunch of questions to. We asked a bunch of questions to Ventura.
You said that she wasn't there during the raid. That's the only thing.
But it doesn't matter because Ventura said that he doesn't know the stuff. Were you the primary investigator? Right?
Which questions did you send them to me?
Oh, I didn't send them yet. I was gonna sound them off, but I can start banging them out on a thing. So the line that I was thinking of is as follows: Ventura's already established that he is just like a fucking side piece in this whole thing. So were you the primary investigator? Was the second knife that was entered? Was the second knife?
Yeah.
Did it have?
We are okay with allowing Nino to question. If you want to entertain us entering another person into the prosecution.
No. We'll be fine.
Who's that?
Deputy Cassie Lockhart.
Hello, Your Honor. Cassie Lockhart, Deputy 381 is the badge number. I am bar certified.
We're okay. We're just chatting.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the questioning.
Yeah. Okay. Did
That's all on the bingo card.
Did the second knife, did it have Nick's fingerprints on it? Was it clean? What do you call it? Was it found? What was the property lock? You know what? Maybe we do say we're okay with it. You know what I mean? You know what? If they want to do it, yeah. Maybe it'll be easier if I go up there. Let's see what he says.
He looks ugly.
Okay, you're gonna have to say it because I've already told him.
Your Honor, we're good if you're good to have them enter in, Cassie. If you wish, or I could, we can go the other way.
If you guys want that, go for it.
Yeah. Let's go for it.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Your
All
Honor.
right, easy peasy. All right. How you doing, Deputy Wolf?
Sheriff Wolf, thank you.
All right. You might. You're standing right now. Did you want to take a seat or up to you, really?
Yeah, I could take a seat. It's gonna be a long one again. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't think so because you answer your questions pretty quick. So, all right. Miss Wolf, you mentioned earlier that are you the primary investigator on this case?
Yes.
Okay. You mentioned earlier that Nikolai Nix, he was his fingerprints on the second knife?
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Yes, the second knife that was found in the bedroom.
All right, fantastic. Per Ventura's testimony, they were fresh. Is that accurate?
Yes.
In between the initial sweep of the property where the victim was found alongside the blood on the ground, you had mentioned in earlier testimony that y'all had officers stood outside. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay. Was the property locked down?
You mean when they were standing outside?
Yeah, in between the initial sweep of the property and the second sweep of the property, was the property locked down?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. So only law enforcement were the ones going in and out in that time frame.
Objection. Counsel's testifying that wasn't a question.
Rebuttal. Yeah. What?
Nino?
Yeah, that was a question. It was just a Bostonian way of asking it. I can translate the San Andrean.
Yeah. Sustained. Let's get a translation there.
Okay. Was it possible for people to go in and
Objection.
out?
Speculation.
Rebuttal, Nino.
She was present there. She's the primary investigator. It's not speculation. She can attest to what it is that she saw, etc. She already mentioned there's cops outside. So
So wait,
Your
what
Honor,
she saw? Are you asking if she saw anyone going around, or she believes it's possible?
Did you see anyone go in and out of the property?
No, I was at the hospital while it was being locked down, and I did not return to the property.
I got you. Did any of your officers go in and out? Did any of your officers see anyone unauthorized going in and out?
Objection hearsay. You can't contest if somebody else came in or
you're
out.
too deep on that one, Sustained.
Okay, yeah, I can break these down into 10 separate questions. That's good by me.
Let's break it down then.
All right.
Okay.
Who are the officers involved in the raid?
1 second, I have to get the exact names. It was myself, Joe Rosner, Vincent Ventura, Tori Slaughter, and Bobby Milner.
All right. Did Bobby see and did Bobby
Objection
have
hearsay.
I
Bobby's
haven't
not
complete
here to testify.
I haven't completed my question, Your Honor. All right.
Okay, let's let him finish the question.
All right.
Eager beaver.
Did Bobby have any statements in the report over there saying that anyone unauthorized went in and out?
He has a statement in the report. Let me read it fully to double check. No, he did not say that anyone went inside.
Oh. And what about Rosner?
No.
Okay. What about Ventura?
Hey, instead of we go through every single one in the negative, why don't we go through the one question in the positive?
We could. What about Ventura?
No.
All right. Did any officer report that any unauthorized individuals went in and out of the property?
No.
All right. Mr. Nix's fingerprints, you had stated was on the second knife.
Correct.
That knife, how long after the initial raid was it recovered?
I believe Ventura said that the search of the property happened around an hour after.
Okay. And how very good. And is that and he did testify to that. So
yes, he said that out there.
yes.
That's not a question.
So a fresh fingerprint by your evidentiary standard, what does that indicate in terms of when the last time Nix would have had his hand on it?
Objection. Opinions of a layperson. Maeve is not a lab employee. She's an officer of the law.
Oh, okay. My rebuttal to this is they processed the knife. They had lab results. Those lab results are going to be related to, the reports that they ended up writing up. So she should be able to speak to it.
Again, I would argue that as law enforcement officers, we do get laboratory reports back. We can see when fingerprints are on, but we ourselves cannot determine how long those fingerprints have been on there. We do not have the expertise to say so.
You know what? That's fantastic. All right. Okay. Great. That's a great point. That's a great point.
Okay, so to make sure I understand what's being said here, because I don't want to rule incorrectly. Lockhart, you are arguing that Maeve specifically cannot testify to herself being able to parse out from two pieces of evidence without a conclusory directive supplied to her by a technician whether or not whether there is a certain amount of time since that evidence has been put onto that object that she can determine herself personally. Is that what you're saying?
I am stating that we can determine.
I don't care about we. I care about Maeve. That's
Maeve.
who's being asked the question.
I am stating that Maeve can determine from the evidence provided, but when it comes to time frames of what is considered fresh and what is considered old, she would not be able to contest to.
Okay. I agree with that point. So sustained as to that definition, I agree with.
Okay. You know what?
Maeve has only testified in the past to the difference between something being fresh or not fresh based on the labeling from the text and the evidence. I don't believe there's been any testimony in my record that I've taken notes on where she attempts to explain that she can tell the exact duration and that sort of thing.
Miss Wolf, is there anything in the reports indicating any duration of the freshness, quote unquote, of these fingerprints on the first knife?
Let me see.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, brother.
Court's been going on for 3+ hours. You can hit that square now.
Oh, yeah.
Unless I'm missing something, it's only ever said fresh.
Okay. Has there been anything that you have entered into evidence or are that indicates what that means?
I don't believe so. I can't find anything that
Okay.
has an exact time frame on fresh or old.
Oh, okay. All right. Can the same be said for the second knife?
Sorry, I thought you was asking just in general. Was there anything entered into the report to say what fresh means? Was that not your question?
Yes, I'll clarify. Is there the first knife? Is there anything entered into evidence that indicates how long those fingerprints had been on that knife?
Just fresh. Those the results we get from
Understood.
the machine that we run the fingerprints in.
Okay. For you as an investigator on this case, do you have any other information other than the word fresh?
Objection, Badgerin.
Yeah,
I think
sustained.
yeah.
The point's been made, belabored. I have understood the point. It is
Okay,
noted.
fantastic. All right. For the second knife, was there anything entered into the reports or on the docket indicating how long those fingerprints were on there?
Objection asked and answered.
Yeah, sustained.
Did I ask about the second knife?
You did.
Okay. Oh, beautiful. All right. Okay. Easy. So, Miss Wolf, did you see the sink in the bathroom yourself?
No, like I stated.
Understood.
Sorry, am I too quick?
No,
you're good.
Sorry.
Like I said in my previous statements, I never went myself into any of the other rooms. I had to hold pressure on Siren's
Understood.
neck because of the amount of blood So it's pouring
Right.
out of it.
Gotcha. Okay. So, is there
It's just
anything?
gross. Sorry.
Is there
Go ahead.
anything in these reports indicating that that second knife, may have been may have been the murder weapon?
Objection. Speculation.
Rebuttal on that?
I said, is there anything in these reports?
He said may.
I don't think I said may.
Definitely said may indicate.
Yeah, I heard may.
Okay. We'll remove the Meg. Jesus Christ. Is there anything in the reports that indicate that that the second knife could have been a murder weapon?
Objection. Speculation. Could have been.
Holy shit. All right. Okay. Is there anything we're going to end up doing this all day, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything is there anything in the reports indicating that the second knife was the murder weapon?
No, it did. As far as I'm aware, it did not have any blood in it.
Okay.
Even from the lab tests, it was clean.
Was there anything indicating that the first knife was the murder weapon?
There was microscopic or speckles. Sorry, I can't remember the exact wording. Spots of blood on the handle that were a match with Siren's DNA.
Very good. Okay. Was that the only thing separating these two knives?
No. The knife with Helen's
Just a yes or no,
fingerprints
please. Thank you.
Oh.
All
okay.
right.
Badgering?
All right.
Objection.
Yeah,
Badgering.
if you make an objection, you don't just yell yes or no like a
right.
fucking impudent child.
Hey, it's how I see it on TV. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
right. Okay. So,
anything else?
Yes. The blood that was on the knife, you stated it was speckled. Is that what you said?
Objection. Unanswered. We've
Crane,
already
could
established
you-
that there was
could you
speckles of blood on the handle of the knife.
Yeah. I'll withdraw the question. Crane, what was the precise words that she used in terms of the blood on the knife?
You're asking Maeve or me?
Oh, on the record, what should she state on the record in terms of the blood that was on the knife?
At what point? This has been discussed in like 3 different lines of questioning.
No, just now.
Speckled.
Okay, fantastic. Miss Wolf, can you describe to me where on the knife the blood was speckled?
I'm looking at the forensic report now, and it is on the handle.
On the handle. Okay. And fantastic. All right. Was the second knife checked for any water marks on it?
Objection. Decorum from.
Would it remove your objection if we stipulated to the idea that he meant to say in your opinion or to your knowledge?
Yeah.
Okay, let's remove your objection then. I will further contextualize any questions that he asks in this fashion with a to your knowledge unless he specifies otherwise.
All right. Thank you very much, Yana.
Because while you two jackasses may have all day to waggle your swords at each other, I have a fantasy football draft in an hour, so move your ass.
Listen, I've been trying to run terminal today. You know what I mean? Today's my day off.
Shut up and go then.
Yeah. All right. Oh, where were we? How did you roll on this?
It was overruled. We're assuming you're saying in your opinion.
Okay, easy. All right. Did the lab reports indicate where the speckled blood was?
Objection has been answered.
Okay, fantastic. Was the second knife, was that, did the lab results indicate anything about that knife being washed?
The lab results do only show blood and fingerprints. They don't mention or test for any water or anything like that.
On the second knife?
On both, yes.
Are you stating that neither knife was tested to see if it was run through water?
The lab don't test for that kind of thing.
Okay. Okay. Is that not a request that can be made?
The lab.
Objection, Badgerin. The lab do not test for water.
Yeah, let's move on.
Okay, fantastic. Do you believe either of these? Actually, is there any evidence indicating that either of these knives were washed?
Objection. Asked and answered.
No, this hasn't been asked yet.
No.
There was a sink running in the bathroom that was overflowing. Had traces of blood in
Objection.
it.
Non-responsive.
Sorry.
Can I rebuttal?
Yeah.
She was answering until she was rudely interrupted.
Yeah.
She was just giving context.
Your Honor, as previously stated, yes and no. There's a perfect opportunity for them to ask follow-ups.
Okay. Yeah, let's not meander here, Maeve. We've been instructed.
Sorry,
on this
I'll get the yes
All
or
right.
no out first, and then
All right.
context.
Thank you very much.
So could you just repeat the questions?
Yeah, absolutely. Was there any evidence? Was there anything entered into evidence on the reports of the docket showing that either the first or the second knife were washed?
Yes, there was photos of the scene.
Hold on. Which evidence specifically was entered in showing that either of the knives were washed?
Sorry, you. I mean, there's no. Sorry, there's no. Lab don't test for water on the knives. Where I was going was I was going to explain why I would think that the knives.
I'm not asking
were
for
washed.
any.
Okay.
Yeah.
So could you repeat the question?
Absolutely. Just now I asked you, was there anything entered into evidence that indicates that either of the knives were washed? You said yes. My follow-up question is,
sorry.
Can you cite the evidence that either of these knives were washed?
The no. What I was explaining was there is photos and evidence that point to facts that
I'm
these
going to
knives could have
object.
been washed.
I'm not interested in the rest of that. Okay.
That is
All
a
right.
valid objection.
Yeah, objection non-responsive. Once again, yes or no. She already
he's
said no, there
objecting.
isn't.
Hold on. He's he is objecting non-responsive. It's just he's objecting non-responsive in Boston, and I've learned a few words of it doing this
Thank
trial.
you very much.
You jumped in a little later, so you may not.
Yeah.
But as to your non-responsive objection, sustained. If they want to clarify or contextualize, they can ask that question. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. Give me 30 seconds here. I don't think we need anything else, to be honest, because they're effectively, because of the objection earlier, they don't know.
Sorry, say it over again.
Okay,
I was
yeah,
just
so
thinking
I-
about something for a sec.
Yeah. I don't actually know if there's anything else we really got to say, because they can't even tie like either of these fingerprints to anything, right?
I mean,
How long was it in there? It's just they don't.
You could just ask the blatant question. So, are you assuming the knife got washed?
Okay. Oh, I like that. Miss Wolf, are you assuming either of these knives are washed?
No.
Okay.
Can I
All right.
explain further, or am I cut off there?
No. I'll ask you. I'm going to ask you follow-up questions. So, which knife do you believe was washed?
Okay, let's. Just for the sake of decorum, it's just a power outage, you child.
Oh my god! I gotta die!
Anyway, just for the sake of decorum and everything, let's make sure that we're asking questions that give an honest attempt to get an answer out of a person on the stand, without attempting to tell them what they think. Does that make sense, Nino?
Yeah, we can do that. Okay. She said, okay. You just stated that you are not assuming that either of these knives are washed. Is there any, but you previously stated that there is nothing entered into evidence that indicates that either were washed. So how are you coming to the conclusion that one of them was washed?
So the photos in evidence of the bathroom have a blood trail from the hallway where Siren was. The bathroom had a sink running. There's photos of that in evidence. There is blood in the sink. There's blood on the floor in the bathroom that leads to the doors to the room where Siren was murdered. In my opinion or experience as an officer, it is very possible that a knife, the one in the living room, may have been washed of any blood on the blade.
Okay. So are you telling me it is, what is the difference between a fact and an assumption in your mind?
Objection relevance.
Thank you. I don't care what she thinks.
Yeah.
Next question.
Right.
No offense.
Okay.
I'm just
Absolutely.
Okay.
During your investigation, was there any attempt to entertain that the second knife, or actually, you know what? I'm gonna withdraw that. Based on your statement just now, what does the blood trail leading to the knife, how is that indicating that it was washed?
Well, we know the person who left the facility, as stated on the 911, was covered in blood. This indicates to me that if they were covered in blood, they have moved from the living room where Siren was to the bathroom, and blood has either come off the knife or them into the sink on the floor in the hallway.
Okay. Right.
Your Honor,
Okay.
can I have a moment with my counsel, please?
Yeah. Oh. Hey.
No, Nino's not in trouble.
You can have a moment briefly.
This is yeah. Go ahead.
Are you mad at us?
No, I'm not mad at you guys. No, you guys are amazing. There's just a couple of things that really don't make sense that I feel like she should be forced to admit don't make sense.
I agree. I'm trying to
if
find
a
a way.
knife was cleaned, why would there still be blood
Exactly.
on it?
Exactly.
How do we know that it's Helen that did that and not this whole ass other man that has
No.
access to the place and there's a knife with his fingerprints
You're
on it?
100% right. Asking the right questions there is
right
important.
next to the body.
Why would I
Yeah.
wash a knife and then
Okay.
go put it back? If someone went covered in blood, went into the bathroom and cleaned up, why did they leave still fucking covered in blood? Like how does any of that make sense?
All right,
Okay.
time's up. What are we doing?
All right. Easy.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Where were we? You okay? All right. Easy. The okay. So did you investigate the blood trail going to thing? Okay, fantastic. All right. The statement that you just made just now as to the reason that you have stated that you believe that the knife was washed is the blood trail. Do you believe that that knife was fully washed or partially washed based on the evidence?
Objection, speculation. There's no way to determine, to know how much the knife was washed, if it even was washed.
Okay.
Any rebuttal, I'm inclined to agree with her.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can answer that question, Your Honor. The witness here was more than willing to explain this, that she believes that this knife was washed because there was a blood trail, and that this whole thing that she just stated was not an assumption. So I believe that the court should entertain all the reasons why the alternatives were not considered, right?
May I rebut?
Yeah.
I agree with the defense on having the assumption that the knife could have been washed. I just don't agree on how much the knife has been washed. There is no way to determine that. The only people that know that were the people in the room.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
You know what?
stop.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, are you inclined? Are you agreeing?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull back the question. You know what? I'm down with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Fantastic. Do you then, based on that same line of logic, do you still believe that this is more than an assumption on your part?
Sorry. Do I believe? Can you repeat the question? Sorry, I'm not
Correct.
sure if I...
You initially said that it was not an assumption that the knife found next to the victim was washed. You then stated that the blood droplets between the bathroom and the knife is how you came to the conclusion that it was washed. Was your conclusion that the knife was washed?
Yes.
Okay. All right. How did you conclude that the second knife that didn't have any blood was it washed?
Because there was no trail of blood to that room or any blood in that room.
Okay. In your experience, when you wash something with liquid, would the substance, you know?
Move on, you annoying bitch. Shut up. Actually, go back with Kid Archer. Go back with Kid Archer.
Hey.
Go back with Kid Archer. You're done.
Hey,
You
all right.
overstaying your welcome, asshole.
Hey, I could have gone a lot
Don't hate
quicker.
me.
All right. But like, you know, objection this, objection that, you know, I gotta
Go
massage
sit
a little
down,
bit
you
more.
asshole.
All
Go
right.
sit down. God
All
damn.
right. Okay.
She from the sounds of it.
You shut up. You're going to contempt of Ventura now.
Hey. Is it of your is it
Okay,
your
pause
belief?
For a second. I just got my.
Yeah.
Hey, Maeve, you're the interim sheriff, right?
Yeah.
So you handle like who rides with who, and also what kind of vehicles they can drive.
Pretty much.
Hey, Maeve, in order to satisfy Ventura's 8 outstanding contempts and his new co-counsel's first contempt, can I have it that them two have to ride with each other for the next 2 to 3 shifts, and the only person that
Chat,
can
by the
drive
way,
is
I would not
Lockhart
have
and
done this
MSAC
if it
guy.
wasn't the obscene amount of objections, because it causes
Can you do that for me, Maeve?
because it causes you end up asking like a
Actually,
bajillion more
I'm
questions
only
and
the
stuff
sheriff until Peters is back, which is either tonight or tomorrow morning.
instead of it being more
Okay, well, I'll
concise.
contact Peters during the trial. You can continue. Go ahead, guys.
Bicycle
All right.
patrol is a thing, Your Honor.
Is it your did you conclude that the knife was washed and then placed back next to the victim?
Objections, speculation.
My-
The Nova was washed and put next to her.
Your Honor, she testified that it is her belief that she just got done testifying that it is her belief that that knife was used and then the driblets and then it was washed. All right, I'm having her complete the her conclusions on the investigation, which she can certainly be able to do. Right.
Your point has been well noted, and at this point, we're just belaboring it. I recognize the point you're making.
Okay.
I don't consider that the remainder of her opinions to further reinstate your point or not is going to be relevant to my agreeing with the point or not.
All right.
Makes sense to you?
Yeah, 100%. You know where I'm going with this. All right.
I have heard
All
what
right.
you have asked.
Fantastic.
I've heard what she has said. Her stating more about what she believes
Anything
about
else?
things is not going to change my opinion about what I believe about things.
Anything else?
No. I mean, I think the big point to hammer home was just that it's literally like the redhead over there said, she's speculating. She's
She is.
assuming.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any definitive evidence to show that, you know, this happened.
Any
She's-
other topics we got to hit?
I mean,
I can do the
you
Twitter
know,
one.
other than the whole like, did you violate somebody's rights?
Okay.
Which I don't think
Yeah.
I don't know that we should entertain.
Right. Wait, no?
Come here.
Okay. All right.
Do you think? I mean, do you think Crane's gonna entertain it, or?
Does that conclude your questioning?
I
get to his fantasy football.
Just one
I think
moment.
he's gonna kick me in the nutsack, but I'm okay with that. It's up to you guys. Y'all make the call. Y'all make the vote.
You saw the line of questioning, right? It's under. If you wanna do that.
No, you know what? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. Is it redirect?
Is it? Am I good? Am I gone?
It will be cross.
Hey, you're on cross, Lockhart.
Cool. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, but you're not on recross. So just understand that.
Oh my God,
Don't go that
Yes,
far.
sir. Of course. Of course.
Yo, that
Who's
couldn't
doing
have gone any
How are
better
you today?
because they focused so much on objections that they absolutely blundered.
Yeah, same traffic. Okay, Miss Wolf.
I
have
can't
a few
believe
questions
they
for
literally
you.
said, yo, she
In regards
can't
to the
say
second
how
knife
long the
found in bathroom,
fingerprints.
Was there anything to indicate that knife was a part of the original crime scene?
Sorry, in where?
The fucking building.
The bedroom?
The
Your
bedroom.
Honor,
I do.
Cassie,
I do
could you
apologize.
could you speak up, please?
I am speaking as loud as I can.
All right, easy.
I'm speaking as loud as I can. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Could you ask the question again? Sorry.
Of course. In regards of the second knife, was there anything to indicate that the second knife was to do with the original crime scene?
You're gonna have to get on objection duty. I got to think about some real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And in regards of suspects, why was Miss Highwater considered a suspect in this case?
Her fingerprints were found on the knife next to Siren.
Was there any other evidence that would indicate on why Miss Highwater would be the prime suspect for this case?
The phone subpoenas proving that she was due to meet with Siren 20 minutes before her death. And the Crane, am I allowed to reference the
I'm not going to allow a narrative, even though they're not objecting to it. Let's ask some tighter questions.
I kind of want the scope to be open. I'm going to be honest.
Psych report.
Objection. Hold on. Wait, I don't know how to object to this. The psych report.
Scope?
I did bring it up.
Oh, you did in the beginning?
But I brought it up in the terms of PIPA, not of the contents of it. I'm going to say objection scope. While it was brought up in the terms of PIPA, the contents of the psych report was never mentioned at any point during questioning.
Your Honor, my question was there any other evidence to indicate that Miss Highwater was the prime suspect?
Overruled.
And what in the psych report indicates why Miss Highwater would be a suspect?
Objection. Facts not in evidence. It has not been established or determined who that psych report is related to.
Oh, she didn't say that, right? Right, I heard her say is,
he's not classy.
At least from my notes here, she said, what in that report do you believe, she either said contributed or something to Eleanor Highwater being a suspect, indicates, there we go. So she didn't say the report was about Helen, she said what in it indicates that, which is not stating a fact, not an evidence, because it's not stating a fact, right?
No.
So overruled.
Damn. Shut up, DJ.
Do you need me to repeat the question, Maeve? Are you okay?
No, I just I just don't want to say specifics about this psych report as it was sealed.
No, Kip brought it up earlier. Apparently, I wasn't really fully locked in at that point.
Danger to others, and a recommendation of a psych hold.
Do you know who the psych hold was for?
For Eleanor Highwater.
Objection. Speculation.
I'm not asking her to guess, Your Honor. I'm asking her if she knows.
The rebuttal to that is how, for her to determine that, there should be a line of questioning arriving at that. You know what I mean?
That was my next line of questioning.
Yeah.
Sidebar. Maybe step away.
All right.
Just so I'm clear, because I don't know if you were here for the whole thing and all that, Lockhart. But you understand that in the beginning, your side very clearly indicated that they had not named.
Did not named?
They had not named who that report was about. Because there was an allegation that they had violated PIPA by certain things doing to it, and so there would need to be an injured party. So they had very explicitly said that they had not identified who that report was about. So if you're asking a question which would in effect make Maeve rely on information she would need to unseal by way of giving her follow-up answers and or answer your question, then I suggest you discuss that with Ventura before you proceed.
Okay, I will. Okay, that's fine. No, I can go ahead without using that.
Okay, back up. Thank you.
Hey, yo, that's crazy, bruh.
Should we motion to strike any?
Yeah,
line of-
yeah.
Can we motion to strike any line of questioning related to that report?
The question that was asked but not answered but objected to is stricken from the record. Even the question is stricken.
Thank you.
She can proceed with new questions, and you can resubmit an objection.
I apologize. I'm just trying to think on my next question.
Well, bringing up all that stuff actually worked out because
many
they
more
can't even
witnesses are there after this?
acknowledge it.
Just one, Your Honor. The last one. Oh, there's another witness. So Tessa, right?
Mhm.
Haven't heard from Tessa yet.
We forgot to. I forgot to ask all the hey.
Can I have a,
Forgot to ask
can I have a
what?
moment
I
with
forgot
my
to ask about
counsel
the.
really quick, please?
All
Guys,
right.
2
can
minutes.
you have a group hug?
Also, is there any food?
This
on
is
the
really
side?
good because Ventura is done, and I don't think she really knows the case. So, other than the objections that
It would have been
just
cool
kind of
if they
slowed
did
it down and
reference it,
helped us.
because then we could have just motioned to strike that again.
Yeah.
But it's really good that we brought up all that stuff about the report because now they're just afraid to use it because they're afraid they're going to get a PIPA violation.
I may re-indicate. Was Helen the only suspect throughout this investigation? What ruled out the second suspect?
I mean, Ventura said it. He died.
He died. Yeah. I think we. Yeah, but the only thing is, the claim might be that he's not the investigator, the main investigator.
I mean, he's a co-prosecutor.
Do you think it's still worth? Yeah, but the prosecutor and investigator is different.
They are relying on his statements to push forward their claim. You know, they are relying on his knowledge of the investigation. Why would they call him as a witness?
I feel like it may be worth asking, why did you rule out Nick as a suspect?
So we are in redirect though, and we are going to be kind of contained to scope. That's
We
the
did
only
ask
thing.
about the second knife, right?
So you'll have to open up the scope. That's the only thing in redirect. You're gonna have to start.
Do you
with
think
that
it's
knife.
worth though? I just
I think he's getting pissed off.
I feel like we're beating a dead horse a little bit.
Yeah. I feel like he is indicate because the only reason I went down this line, I'm gonna be real with you, is some of the other judges are not so sharp and they need to be spoon fed. But I think he already understands what we're saying, and I think it'll be clear in the closing.
So my only worry through all of this is that I think that we are absolutely making doubt that it could be this other person, but is he?
The tough part in all this is they're pretty much like, yo, there was, like you were saying, Helen, right?
Okay,
is
thank you, Your
someone
Honor.
got stabbed. Oh, yeah. Someone got stabbed, blood dribbled, but that doesn't mean the other knife wasn't washed. Yeah.
As regard to the phone subpoena that you had just mentioned, was Helen in contact with Siren before Siren's death?
I think you should go up there and say, "Did you
Yes.
ever see Helen on scene?"
Yeah.
How do you
And how
like?
long before?
Do you have any other evidence
was
other
she in
than the phone
contact with her
subpoena that she was there that night?
before
Mm.
Siren was found with her
We found
throat slit open?
They never
we
saw her on
found Siren
scene.
at around.
Your Honor, I can't really hear Maeve too well. I'm
Sorry.
gonna move just a little bit. You might not be yelling.
No, sorry, it's getting late. Siren was found at I want to say 1 in the morning. And the last text from Helen to Siren was, sorry, the last text they shared was at 12:30. No, 12:36. That was Helen saying that she was on her way to Sadpal. So 24 minutes before.
Did you get a phone subpoena of Siren's text messages?
Objection, scope.
Just opened up about the scope of phone subpoenas, Your Honor. We already established Helen had a conversation with Siren 24 minutes before her death. Now I want to know if Siren had any other communications with anyone else before then.
Could have been asked in their direct questioning of her.
They, Your Honor, they had the opportunity to ask this in direct, but in regards to the scope itself, they opened it up. They asked about a particular set of text records, but opening the scope to all text records was not opened. So,
any commentary on that?
I am trying to figure out if Siren had any other people she was needing to meet or was going to meet.
Did you want me to rebut to that?
If you have anything new to add, I'm thinking of it.
No, same thing.
I'm gonna give her a little leeway here, but it better, centralize to what we've been discussing. If it doesn't, then I'll reinstill it and strike.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Did you get a phone subpoena for Siren?
Yes.
Was Siren in communication with anyone other than Helen Highwater between those 20 minutes?
Siren did not send any other texts other than one text at 12:38, 2 minutes after the text from Helen saying she was on her way. That text at 12:38 from Siren's phone was to her husband, Gravy. And that was the last one.
Okay. Did Siren ever text anyone about any upcoming appointments?
I will have to reference this 1 second. She had been in contact with somebody the day before regarding an appointment for that day. Sorry, for the day before, not the day of the 27th.
So, to your knowledge from this phone subpoena, did Siren have any other appointments of the day of her passing?
No.
So Helen was the last person known to see Siren.
Objection.
Is that correct?
Speculation, and the council's also
Yeah, calls for
testifying.
speculation at the ass. Sustained.
Okay. So regarding the knife that was found next to Siren, as you stated on the stand, that you believe it was washed. What indicated at the crime scene that it was?
Objection. Answer not answered.
Different line of questioning.
Yeah, but this exact question's been asked and answered. Continue.
I think they're all the questions I have for her. I think. Let me go double check with Ventura to make sure he
Nino?
doesn't need any other questions
Mm-hmm.
asked.
I added a new chat tab called Redirect Mave. I added some questions in there. I don't know if it would help.
Ooh,
but
okay. Yeah.
The ones highlighted, those are the ones I'm like not sure if we should ask, but I'll leave it to you.
Okay. All right.
Specifically, I mean, I think the one, do you keep you know all your appointments noted in your text messages?
Yeah.
Like they're
I
saying
like that. I like that.
There, you know, you could open up the scope by saying you spoke that about Siren Gray's schedule.
What about
as referenced in her text messages?
the keys matched, right? Did you bring that up?
Yes, the keys
Does
matched.
that-
I brought it up. The keys are mentioned in cross though, so we can't really bring it up and redirect unless you open up the scope.
Yeah. Okay.
Tessa just texted me and said if you.
Oh fuck, we still got 2 more witnesses. I'm gonna be real with you. All the objecting just slowed us, added an extra 30 minutes unnecessarily.
Wait. Hold
Yeah.
on a second.
Yeah.
We should not have let her tap in.
Yeah. Wait.
Are you talking to the
Did
judge
you say
alone?
sidebar?
No, I didn't speak to him. Yeah, I said sidebar. I was waiting for you guys.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
So we established that I can't ask who the report is about because we don't know due to Pippa. Can I ask questions that may make it so only one person? It could only be one person without stating their name?
That's entirely up to you. If you think that you're confident that what you're doing won't get you sued and found civilly liable for violating someone's rights.
Okay. I think I'm doing a question then.
Okay. All right.
Ask him if we can have just like a couple minutes to speak about redirect. I want to check something.
Yeah.
Is it Tessa time?
We'll be ready for redirect in about a minute here. We'll just it's just
right.
checking something.
We should keep redirect brief.
Keep it brief. Is that what you said?
I think so.
Objection,
Yeah,
Your
I
Honor.
agree.
It's always Tessa time.
I think we're getting into a
Thank you.
social game of pissing off the judge.
I respect your position.
Wholeheartedly agree. Yeah.
Fair enough, Your Honor. I am a main character, though.
Is it bullying if I say that everyone who dresses like you would say that?
Can you clarify, Your Honor?
Objection. Brandishing.
Relevance.
Yeah, that was judgment.
More
Objection,
farming, Your
Abdul's
Honor?
here.
He's a judge. He judges people.
She has so much aura.
There was a text message. There was a text message from Nico that was
Not
like
big
pretty
enough to
damning.
fill
What
this
was that text
silence, though.
message, Helen?
literally like, sorry I had to do it to you. It's in her subpoena. Which would be in the like 44303.
What is it? What did it say?
I can just ask her.
Yeah.
Was it in Sirens?
They brought up subpoenas.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Just text me if you need
the
it.
space, Your Honor.
Okay.
We all got our failures in life to deal with.
I'm gonna try to just gun through these real quick. Most of these are for the benefit of the entire room here. Did you see Helen at Sad Pal?
No.
Okay. Do you have any witnesses that state Helen was there?
No.
Do you have any evidence other than the phone subpoena that to place Helen at Sad Pal that night?
The fingerprints on the knife.
Okay. Previously you stated that you hadn't entered anything into evidence indicating what fresh meant in terms of freshness, durability. Do you still maintain that?
I believe so. I could not find anything that gave a timeline on fresh.
Okay. So how do you then conclude the fingerprints place her there even that day?
They were fresh.
Objection. Opinions of a layperson?
Let's move past the point.
Okay. You know what? I've made my point. Good enough.
You know, I can hear it when you grin, you asshole. I see it on your damn
I
face.
know. Hey, you know, glad to be here, you know.
Continue.
All right. Do you keep all your appointments? Noted in text messages?
Objection relevance.
Yeah, why do I care about her habits?
Like I said, for the audience, you know what I mean? I got one more for the audience here. Do you have any evidence showing that someone else wasn't present on scene?
Objection.
Go sit down.
All right. I got another one here.
Are these for the audience?
No. This one's a nice one. All right. In the text messages that were just mentioned, could you read out the communication between Siren and Nick?
Objection relevance?
Yeah.
Why do I care?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Nick's knife Nick's fingerprints were on the second knife, and there is Your Honor, when she reads this, it'll make sense. You know what I mean?
That's okay, I got an objection as well. Scope. Never talked about Nick and Siren's text messages.
Well, the retort to that is that the text messages were directly brought into scope when we started bringing up the text messages of Siren. So
I'll hear the answer and revisit.
Okay.
Sorry, you want text messages from Nikolai in Siren's subpoena?
Yes. If you want, I can get you a exact timestamp if you'd like.
No, sorry, I'm asking. Are you asking me to read Siren's phone subpoena for text from Nikolai?
Correct. What was the text that was sent?
There are no texts from Nikolai in Siren's phone subpoena.
Okay. Is any of Nikolai's text messages entered into evidence?
Nikolai's are, yes.
Okay. Fantastic. All right. And give me a second here. All right. Stand by. I'm going to get you that reference. What's the reference?
I don't know where the fuck these text messages are.
Oh.
I'm looking for it. I don't know. Helen, do you know which one specifically?
Who is it between?
It is the only text Nikolai's subpoena. It is the only text he ever sent to Siren.
Okay.
What did he say?
The text from Nikolai to Siren. Could you read that out loud?
In which report?
In the subpoena.
Which subpoena?
Nick's subpoena.
Okay.
Objection. Scope. We never brought up Nick's subpoena.
My rebuttal to that is we are talking about Siren's text messages and entered into evidence text messages for Siren from Nick. And as such, the scope is already open.
And my
Rebuttal?
argument would be, it would have to be those text messages would have to come from the subpoena for Siren, not from Nick.
My final rebuttal here is what the source material is irrelevant when Siren's text messages being referenced.
And then I would rebut saying it's entirely relevant as they go for specific time frames. So therefore, if Nick's texts weren't in that time frame, therefore it is out of scope.
I think given that this is a redirect, and given that purpose of redirect is to further elucidate reactions to what was asked on cross as a form of rebuttal, I don't think that it properly applies scope to suggest that because one set of text messages in a subpoena was examined by a witness, that any other record related to questions with a third party is immediately in scope and relevant. So I'm going to sustain the objection.
Okay. All right. Is there any okay, I can get there then. Is there anything in evidence indicate did Siren ever receive a text from Nick?
Yes.
Oh, what was the text?
Let me find it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Evidence is out of order. Okay. This was. Do you want the date as well, or just the text?
What's the text? Yeah, go ahead.
I had to protect Helly. You're not gonna take her from me. No one will take her from me. I will be the one to save her.
All right. All right. Anything else?
Got there.
You could ask.
Go
before,
in. You got this.
Before, after Siren was murdered.
Was that before or after?
It was after. It was on March 30th.
Okay.
Siren was murdered on March 27th.
Was that text sent before or after the murder of Siren?
After.
Okay. Fantastic. And did you ever bring him in for questioning?
He was dead when we found that text.
Understood.
So no, I couldn't.
So am I correct to say he was not brought in for questioning?
No, we did not know who he was up until his death.
Understood. And the key that was on his person that went to Sad Pals?
Objection. That wasn't a question.
Asked and answered, testifying, all the above. Sustained.
Yeah.
All right. The key that was found on his person, was that a key to Sad Pals?
Objection. Asked and answered.
Sustained.
What was the answer on the record?
It was yes, asshole.
It was yes? Okay. All right. Did he have access to the property, Nick?
Objection calls for speculation. I think we established that the key had the label to it, but we could confirm if it was actually accessible, the property with the key.
The rebuttal to that is that was not established at all. I think that's a misstatement of the evidence that was entered in.
We established that it was the same engravings, but we never established that that was the actual key to Sad Pal.
Are we? I'm sorry. Are we questioning whether two, byte codes on the key are possibly unique? Is that
We are arguing that yes, the keys have the same engravings, but there is nothing to prove that those keys open up Sad Pal. I can label my key whatever. I could label it Vincent Ventura's house. Doesn't mean that's the key to Vincent Ventura's house.
We're talking not about the label, but the byte codes.
That is not what was asked to this court nor of the PD.
Yeah. Okay.
You asked, can we see that the two keys match each other? In fact, I clarified and restated to yourselves, your counsel, Miss Highwater. Just to be clear, y'all are asking the PD, can they see if one key matches the other key it's an evidence? And the answer was yes.
The answer was
done.
yes. Right.
That's what was done. The two keys match each other, but insinuating that it belongs to a building was not asked of them, nor was it provided. The only evidence to that fact has come through a question asked earlier, but there has been nothing outside of someone's answer to a question.
Oh, okay. So is it? I you know what? I'm gonna get to where I need to be. I can ask another series of questions then.
Okay.
The key that was on Siren, was that to Sad Pals?
Objection calls for speculation. The keys were never tested.
Okay.
We don't
you know
know
what?
that. Hold on.
Okay.
It's a misstatement because is it not? Because to my understanding, they never answered in the negative as to the keys. They just fulfilled the request that was asked of them. So we don't actually know the answer to that question.
Okay. All right. So if I could, I'll ask again. Is there anything entered into evidence that indicates that the key that was on Siren is for Sad Pals?
It had a label Sad Pal on it.
Okay. And was that key used to open Sad Pals up and verify? Like, was it verified that that key was actually for Sad Pals?
Can you repeat his question, the second part of it?
Yeah. Was it verified that the key found on Siren was for Sad Pals?
No, we did not use that key.
Okay. But is it your belief that that key is for Sad Pals?
Objection calls for speculation.
I'll rephrase.
She can answer whether or not there's any evidence or not that she knows of.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Sorry, what question am I answering?
Does the evidence indicate that that key was for Sad Pals?
Yes, there's a label on it called Sad Pal.
Okay, but have you verified it?
No, we have not tested or used that key.
Is it simply assumed it is for Sad Pals?
Correct.
Okay. All right. The key that was on Nick, does it have the same bytecode? And for the sake of everyone here, when I say bytecode, that's what I'm calling the little, you know, little etched serial number-y thing on the bottom.
Objection. Calls for speculation again. Siren had a bunch of keys on her keychain. Any one of them could have opened SADPAL.
I think we're diving too deep into this. It's like, from my mind on the record, we've established one person had a bunch of keys with a bunch of different names. The other person had a key with SADPAL. The two SADPAL keys with the same SADPAL name matched each other.
Yes. Okay.
Diving deeper and deeper into this key shit is I don't think
I would have been through this
go
in like
further.
2 minutes. I'm gonna be honest.
I think we already been through it.
Yeah.
I think we're,
Yeah.
I
All
think
right.
I've got all the points everybody's making. I don't
Okay.
think there's
Easy
much
enough.
else that's coming in except people trying to strengthen your.
Do we get anything else?
Are there any other facts that we need
All
to
right.
consider,
All right.
or is the remainder of this asking her opinion
Easy.
about things, which I just don't care about as much?
No further questions, right?
Yeah, no, we're
All
good.
right. No further questions, Yana.
All right, you can step down. Thank you,
Questions I
Maeve.
have for
Tessa
Why were
time.
you at the court center on April 2nd? How was Mr. Who was present? How was Mr. Nix acting during that conversation?
I do think that there needs to be an understanding, though. If there's like a bajillion different objections, you're naturally going to draw out the discourse surrounding the questions that are being asked, right?
Anything else?
Crane, a quick sidebar.
I think that's good.
Yeah,
and
we
I think
need
we keep it
Yeah.
short.
Okay.
All right. Easy.
We're doing a sidebar.
Yeah.
Oop.
I was wondering if we came to a conclusion yet on if the recording is usable.
Which recording?
I haven't heard any resubmitted objections.
The interview
For which one?
with Helen. The
Okay.
recorded one that was
There's a second tape that was asking for clarity.
But yeah, the one with Helen.
There haven't been any objections resubmitted, so why problem make when don't problem have? Question mark.
Okay, that's all.
I
I just
can
wanted to
submit a motion if that's what she's asking.
Now you're acting like
I'm
the cat who got
kidding.
the cream,
I'm
Archer.
sorry.
Step back.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
Fucking
Fucking peacocks, even though you're both wearing white. Figure that.
She made it too easy, okay?
Go away, Ellen.
I have a new nickname.
I'm not a
New
peacock.
nickname, a new middle name for Kai.
What is it?
You got nitpicky with the objections.
The defense calls
You can't be
Tessa
upset that the questioning gets more nitpicky. Oh, 100%.
Hi, Tessa.
Yeah.
Your Honor, would you mind speaking up?
That's my OG.
Elizabeth Martin now.
That's my mom's one.
El Teso has returned to the state.
So, I think if we
Right, El Teso.
Wait.
question Ventura, we
You
got to keep the
recognize ain't
scope
Teso to give Forrest Colby the
super
whole truth, nothing but
narrow so that they
her
don't bring
opinions
up
and
that
threats of
recording.
perjury.
Keep all
'Cause
this
they've-
focused
Another
on
way
Nico.
worse shit.
That's why she's up there.
By the fattest of all elephants.
What? Sorry, what's that?
This all
I
any
do.
questioning with her should be focused on
Alright.
On
making
Nico.
bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
The
That
one.
elephant is curvy. You watch your ass.
Hey,
Go ahead, Archer.
All right, hi Tessa.
Oh, shit. All right. The one thing we have to keep in mind is they're pretty much
state your
saying,
name
like,
for the
well, we
record.
think it's the SADPAL key,
Tessa
but it
Lamb.
could be any of the keys.
Right.
So,
Were you at the
Right, but she
court
got
center
literally
on
stabbed by
April
this guy when he
2nd?
tried to kidnap me and take me out of the state.
Yes, I was.
oh, right.
So, yeah.
Why were you there?
I was to provide overwatch on a somewhat sketchy potential situation
I'm gonna be in my
Where
head thinking about something.
someone I cared about was meeting someone I didn't know.
Who is that someone you cared about?
Helen.
Did you know who she was meeting?
I knew a name, but I didn't know this individual. No, I had never met them.
What was the name?
Nico was the name I had.
So what happened when you arrived there?
Hold on, wait. Am I understanding this correctly? We're asking about her dreams.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what?
I'm confused.
Objection, Yana's
I think
asleep.
I misheard. Restate it.
So, what happened after you arrived?
Objection vague. Arrived where? When?
We've already established that she was at the court center on April 2nd. My line of questioning would be related to the time and place I've already established in the original question.
You may answer.
Okay.
Oh my God. Wait, I've
went
been
up
here
to
for
a
4
point,
hours and 20 minutes.
Knowing that this person was in the hedge maze, I went up to a point on the building upstairs that I could get on the roof and overwatch what was happening in the maze.
You're just gonna completely destroy the prosecutors,
And
bruh.
from your perspective, what did you see happen?
I think we already. This is gonna be the big one right here.
Camera that I pulled out. I was watching. I saw Helen put her hands up, and then from behind the hedge, around the corner, I saw the shadow of a man holding a knife. And then I saw the whole man emerge, holding a knife, holding her up, and her hands were up.
Wait, you said you recorded all this?
No, I wasn't recording it.
Oh, okay.
I was using the camera as a viewpoint.
All right.
So after you saw Helen with her hands up,
Yeah, we're gonna
what
pay
did you
for
do?
this tomorrow.
I realized what was happening, panicked, ran downstairs, tried to get into the maze with them, and I was listening and I could hear the man's voice from around the corner, and I tried very hard to get to where they were.
How did they sound?
Helen sounded scared. She was trying to talk someone down. The man's voice was saying things like, I'm not gonna let them take you. We gotta get out of here. It was kind of like manic. He was freaking out. And he was saying that he wanted her into the car in the parking lot.
Did you
It's kind of
believe?
a if I can't have you, no one can kind of scenario. Sounded like to me.
Ooh. Did you believe Helen was in danger?
100%. She sounded like terrified.
Did you eventually find them?
Yes, I had to double back and go out the other way because he'd actually exited the side of the maze, and I didn't realize it. And I had to go around through the entrance I came back in, and I saw him behind a tree holding her up, heading towards the parking lot.
What happened when you found them?
I pulled my illegal firearm out, and I pointed it at the man, and I told him to put his hands up.
Did he comply?
No, he actually took the knife, lunged at me, and stabbed me twice.
Whoa.
Have you...
So you got stabbed By a knife, not once but twice.
Yes, sir.
So there were 2 knives in Tessa.
One knife. 2
One
knife
knife.
wounds.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. What kind of illegal gun was it?
I think it was a deagle.
Cool. All right.
Have you recovered from your injuries since?
Yeah, they weren't actually that bad because I knew that something was probably going to go down. I was kind of freaked out by this guy. I didn't really know who he was. And I was like, okay, I'm concerned that this guy might be crazy. So I had put on preemptively a vest that day.
Okay. So what happened after he stabbed you?
I opened fire on him and we were able to shoot him down.
Understood. Hold on for a sec. Let me look at my question.
Sorry for the record. Did you say we?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Was there anyone else on scene with you?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Ellen.
I need to quickly craft one more key because I need to do terminal after this.
When did police arrive?
That's kind of a trick question, I think, because I don't know if they were police at the time, but the ODPD like poured out of the court center building right after the shooting. And they like Kyle Pratt approached, held his gun up at me, told me to yuck off, advised me to leave the scene, which I complied with because I thought at that point he was the sheriff or whatever.
Stop, Chad! Stop!
But it turns out, he wasn't yet or something. I don't know. That day, like, within the hour, he got sworn in. So I was, like, not sure what was going on there. But I did have a gun pointed in my face, and I was ordered to leave the scene, so I did. And then I later turned that gun into the police.
It takes 2 seconds. Chill.
That pulled me aside and questioned me on it.
Your Honor, I have a question for you. In report 44782,
There you go.
there's
See?
a picture in there that I would like to reference. However, it is a sealed report. Is there any chance we can just put that picture on the board? It is
Which one?
It is Nick's photo, evidence number 386221.
That necessary is kind of morbid.
Well, given the fact that Tessa's statement is not in the report related to this situation, I do think it's important to establish who stabbed her.
All right.
Oh. Tessa Lamb, can you see the picture behind you?
Yeah.
Is that?
Have you ever seen this man before?
I sure have.
That's Nico, Finn.
How do you know this man?
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, that's the guy what stabbed me twice and held up my girlfriend
It's
trying to
McNulty.
kidnap her out of the city.
Do you know who this man is?
Oh, that's Nico, yeah. Nikolai Nix.
That guy look ugly as hell.
How come that guy's wearing all the same colors as the people in the gallery
Oh.
and the defendant?
Oh. It's a very popular color.
Red's a very popular color.
Sweater was on sale, Your Honor.
Hey, Steve, what's the name of your gang you're all in?
Is that you that texted me that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's called the Dullahans.
All right, thank you.
No
Yeah,
worries.
continue.
Why didn't you just respond to me?
Oh, sorry, I was busy judging the case.
Yeah, that's a valid reason. To be fair, thank you, mate.
All right.
Did police take a statement from you?
Mm-hmm.
What questions were asked?
Similar questions to what you asked, actually, but they didn't really push too hard. They seemed kind of rushed, and they asked me things like who was with me, what we were doing, why we were there, this, that, and another. And then they wanted the gun off of me.
Okay. All right, sit tight for a second, Tessa. Is there anything else?
Did he? I mean, you could ask like, how did you know him?
She said at the beginning she didn't know him.
Oh, okay. That's gonna.
I don't believe that.
I don't think so. I think the stabbing bit is.
She knows from me that he was living in Sad Pound, but
do you want them to know that?
I'm just saying, if that is something you guys wanted, you could get it from
Do we want them to know that, Nino?
I think we do because establishing that Nico lived in that place is huge. I'm just unsure how you're gonna arrive there.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Tessa. What just happened?
Hello.
What did you know about this individual prior to the incident on April 2nd?
Prior to?
Yeah. Did you know anything about him?
Not really, no. I'd heard of his name. I knew that he came from out of the city. But I'd never seen him. I'd never really had any interaction with him. Kind of, from what I understood, antisocial.
What do you mean antisocial?
Apparently didn't want to meet me.
That's rude. Did you know where this man was living?
Objection,
I did not.
Relevance?
Yeah, what is the relevance of this?
And just creating foundation for the man Nico Linux.
Your Honor, I don't think it's relevant whatsoever where this man died. It has no outcome whether Miss Highwater is guilty or not guilty of the crime she is facing today.
I think we're straying. I think it's nobody's fault, but when you get deeper into these trials and we're so in the muck and mire of the objections and all the different things, I think it can get pretty easy to kind of stray from the core here, which is Miss Highwater's guilt or lack thereof.
I can move on.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that's it for questions.
All right.
She said she didn't even know. So
We could just say, did he live there? Do you want to get?
She just said she doesn't know where he lives.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it is not a good sign
Yeah.
that I can already hear you giggling over there.
Hey, I try to keep it spicy. What can I say? You know.
I think we just move on.
I did hold back from some real spicy ones.
I think
so
the point
for
of
what it's
this
worth.
is to
Yeah.
establish the violent tendencies of Nico.
I think we did not. I think we're good.
I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're Gucci gang.
All right, we no further questions at this time.
Any cross?
Will you just give us 2 minutes, please?
Sure.
I'm gonna think about warming some food up real quick.
You're good.
Your Honor, after conferring with the rest of the prosecution, we want a motion to get the witness stricken due to conflict of interest. We've established that Tessa cares about Miss Highwater very deeply, and
That's
the only other witness that they brought to this trial would be someone that wants to protect Miss Highwater. As already stated, through Tessa's testimony, she was there to meet up with a man who she believed there was already something to go down, so she was already set up at a vantage point to overview everything. She then went down, put her life at risk, as already established, got stabbed twice, and attempted to shoot the man down. We would like her stricken completely from this.
Will you rebuttal? I think you'd do a better job than me.
Well, were the cops gonna do it? Like,
Oh, they literally did. They
Um,
didn't want me to get kidnapped.
I mean, I'm just gonna start by saying, listen, V Gray's wife is the victim, and he's a cop, right? I mean, we can start arguing that and just also say, let's get rid of the cop's testimony. I think
Also,
that's
May's
rather.
my ex-husband. So
I think that's rather
everyone's
unreasonable.
a little
Yeah.
conflicted in this city on everything.
Especially with the opportunity for them to redirect and maybe establish like why, like this seems like a rather vague
Hold on,
reason.
what are we talking
Yeah.
about? I was meditating. 2 minutes. I said, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Yana. Don't worry about it.
Sorry,
okay.
were you not ready? Okay, let's rewind.
Your Honor, I'd like to motion to have this witness stricken for a number of reasons. The first one being that we've established that Tessa cares very deeply for Miss Highwater, which is backed up through testimony she has just stated. She went to the court center to find a vantage point as her testimony stated, she believed something was going to go down. She had a vantage point to overlook the entire thing. She put her life at risk for Miss Highwater, sorry. And we believe that Miss Tessa is going to do anything she can to protect Helen on the stand, and we are asking for her to be stricken from the
So say that in your
record.
closing. You don't think I'm capable of evaluating whether or not Tessa has a valid interest in making a statement that helps her friend? Say that in your closing.
Oh shit.
Denied. We're not striking the whole testimony.
Oh fuck. All right.
For the record, I'm very capable of deciding whether or not Miss Lamb here is spinning a yarn or not.
I'm going to be real with you. I don't even think as great as Tessa's testimony here is, and it's backed by evidence, which is the big thing, because there's a fucking report about it.
Just redirect to a few questions for Tessa.
I think we already got it in the bag, honestly, after the
Okay.
during the prosecution stage.
Drag out.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Tessa. So in your
Actually, pause a second. Hey, do we have anybody from the psych department in the gallery?
Ooh, that's
No, but I can pretend to be.
Like department.
I just want
I
to
may
get
be the
Helen a
last
referral
remaining
for
member.
Phone addiction.
Huh?
I'm concerned.
What do you mean?
Well, ma'am, you're on trial for murder, and you care more about whatever is you're giggling on your phone with the gallery. So I feel at that point it's probably an addiction requiring medical attention, because if it weren't a medical issue, it would be such an egregious lack of decorum and disrespect, not only to yourself, but this great institution, that I plainly couldn't believe you could be capable of such a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Your Honor?
Sir, I wasn't even giggling. I was just conferring with my counsel.
Wow, you're even in denial about it. It must be real bad. We must need a psych.
Oh,
referral.
fuck. Legs died.
Your
I was
Honor?
going to be a psych, and now he's dead.
As an off-duty intern doctor, if Miss Highwater needs a referral, I can assist with that.
Yeah, can you please get her linked up with someone in psych? Thank you.
Oh,
I will do my best, yes, sir.
Your Honor,
you're
if
brandishing.
she agrees
I
to
was
it.
halfway through becoming a
Objection,
psych, so if you
conflict.
need
If
one,
you don't
just
wanna
let me know.
duel, then don't brandish back and just understand. what
Yeah,
you do
but I'm
wrong.
mostly doing it for drugs.
Oh, definitely no.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay, am I good to ask my questions for Tessa?
Yeah, we can move forward.
Okay. Tessa, you stated in your testimony that this guy Nikolai was pretty antisocial.
No, I'm just saying he's dead. I don't actually know if he's dead or alive.
Because I found out after the fact that he didn't want to meet up with anyone. He didn't want to know anyone except for Helen. Also, I think his phone subpoena.
What the
was for some-
fuck?
Okay.
Yo!
Speaking of his phone subpoena.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
One second.
I can't tell if she
Were
opened
you
the scope
aware that
purposefully or
him
not.
and Helen had been sharing text messages for a few weeks?
No.
Oh, man.
What was your knowledge? What was your knowledge of their friendship or relationship?
Frankly, next to nothing.
You say you and Helen are in a relationship, is that correct?
Yes.
How long have you been in a relationship?
Objection, relevance.
I mean, if I let you guys bring in her testimony on direct as, you know, essentially what amounts to character evidence by describing a situation that she's heavily involved in, they have to be able to explore the other side.
Sorry, what was the question?
How long have you been in a relationship with Helen?
That depends who you ask.
Is there a rough time frame you can give?
Say probably around New Year's.
New Year's, okay. So around 5 months.
Somewhere in there.
Okay. So in those 5 months, have you ever heard of this man Nikolai up until the point of the day of the court center?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
In those 5 months, had you ever heard of Nikolai before the day of the court center?
Heard of him, yes.
So what did you know about him? What had you heard about him?
That he was a friend of Helen's. That's pretty much it.
Didn't you just say you didn't know if they had a relationship or friendship?
You had asked, I think, before all this stuff happened, the court center thing.
Yeah, in those 5 months that you've been dating, I asked, had you heard of him before? And you said just that they were friends. But
Yeah.
before you said that you didn't know if they had any kind of friendship or relationship.
I don't believe that's true.
Did I mishear?
I'm pretty sure her answers were consistent when I asked and when Maeve asked.
Did she not say they had no relationship?
I'm gonna go see first and go to sleep. Good night, guys.
I think maybe I got confused on how you were asking.
Okay.
Your Honor, could we get the picture of the dead body off the screen if it's no longer relevant?
All right.
One sec.
Coming up on 5 hours here, folks.
I know. Sorry. Just one minute.
Uh-oh.
Nino, I need to think about something for a minute.
Okay, sorry. Just one or two more questions. You stated in your
Think you're
testimony
thinking I will stay.
that the meeting at the court center was sketchy. What led you to believe going there that it was sketchy?
Because I'd found out that day that there was something potentially going on with Helen and this guy.
Anything violent?
Potentially, yes.
And what was that?
Well, we suspected that he'd done something to Siren.
What makes you say that?
Stuff that Helen was telling me about his texts.
Mm. Which texts were those? Could you point to a specific one?
No, I don't think so. I actually haven't looked at the text specifically.
You said you were aware of his phone subpoena, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So have you looked through that phone subpoena?
No, I've seen that there are texts between him and two people. That's it. I didn't bother
Okay.
reading through them.
So did you get any more context from Helen about what he said?
Minimal context, yes.
Could you be more descriptive? Did you hear any specific phrases, words, sentences?
Mostly just that he was kind of manic and wanted to meet.
But you said that there was a possibility he did something to Siren?
Yes.
What made you believe that?
The context of what Helen was telling me.
Did I miss anything? Had to go get food.
So you can't point to any specific context within the phone subpoena or text messages about what that was?
What happened?
That he said?
I'm gonna go ahead and
What happened?
say objection. Asked
Oh my
and
God,
answered.
Chad, how long
This
have you been
question's been
spamming for?
asked the same way a few times now. And
I agree. Move on.
Tessa's answered.
No problem. Okay, sorry. In your testimony, you stated that we shot him. Who was we?
Me and Helen.
Was there anybody else there?
After, yes. But not during the scene. So there were more people that kind of showed up after. The people that shooed me away and another person that was there with me and Helen.
Okay, just 1 second. Sorry, I'm having to open up a report, but it's one of those that you can't click.
Yo, what up, Caroline? How you
So you
doing?
said you and
I just
Helen were
saw
the only ones to
saw
shoot?
you in chat. Hope all is well.
To shoot Nico, I think, yeah.
There was no other person there?
There was a person there. I don't think he shot Nico.
But you just said there wasn't anybody else there until after.
He was not present in the vicinity of me. No. He was there though.
Okay.
He showed up kind of after. Can kind of clarify that if you need.
I do kind of feel bad for the cops because it's hard to get evidence for scenes unless you find someone there. And with everything else that's going on, like, I think this case is already over, in my opinion.
Last question, sorry. You mentioned Helen also shot down this man. Has Helen, in your 5 months with her, ever shown any violent tendencies?
Objection. Relevance.
It's very relevant.
I agree.
You want me to answer that?
Yes.
Yeah.
In what way?
Same way as I show violence.
It's quite vague. Could you be more specific?
And I could speculate all day long as to why she gets violent, but
Objection, non-responsive.
Yeah, let's try to be responsive and let's try to ask questions that are not going to get rejected.
I'll ask the question again. In what ways have you seen Helen?
Yeah, that was the biggest.
Violent tendencies.
Chat, we've intentionally distracted away from the main thing.
I mean, when people yuck with her and
you'll see in closing,
get angry, she
there's a
has
second knife.
tendency to lash out, sometimes physically, sometimes
They focus on the
verbally,
one person that they
mostly
had
verbally.
a match on. And that's it.
What kind of things get her upset?
Just your typical rage bait, I guess.
Is it
Whatever
fair
would
to
upset the
say-
average person, I guess.
Is it fair to say receiving bad news could cause Helen to lash out?
That's speculation.
Objection, speculation.
Yeah, I think we're a little too deep on this. I think it's okay for her to give a general reflection on you and Helen and all that, but yeah, we're a little too deep.
Okay, we're good with that. No more questions, Jonah.
All right. Redirect.
So you mentioned clarifying your answer. Would you like to do that?
I can.
You gotta ask. You gotta ask her a question. Come on.
Would you mind clarifying your answer about the additional person?
Yeah. So I was asked if there was someone there. My answer was like there with me when I shot and got stabbed. Or when I got stabbed and shot. So it was me, Helen, and Nico on the ground. And there were people there that I didn't really like know about that were in the court center at the time. And also there was a person up on the roof that had been there overwatching too. And that was Steve. And to my knowledge, I do think he shot. I don't know exactly where he shot from, but I think he shot a bunch of rounds into a hole.
Type shit.
But he wasn't physically with
That was
you.
me. Yeah, I hit a right.
When you shot.
Not until after, no.
Understood.
Can we throw that doctor in the room?
Yeah, Violet's still here.
Yeah. Thanks, ma'am. Could you add on that referral? She's doing one of those kids that she's ticking a lot right now. I think she might have Tourette's.
Yeah, yes,
So
sir.
surely
yes, sir.
she wouldn't be, just gesticulating wildly to see her gangmate during her murder trial. That would be just disrespectful, right?
Just making fun of him for mag dumping the railing, Your Honor. I apologize.
did mag
Alright,
dump
well,
a
that's
railing
contempt
for
for you then,
reference.
Helen. Admirable you to be
Understood.
forthright.
Are you sure it's contempt?
Necessary.
Yeah.
They did ask.
Helen, you're not allowed to wear crimson or
questions
anything
about
within that color
like.
range, or tan or anything within that color
I'm gonna be
range.
honest. I think we're good. I think
See what it be.
my feeling,
Contentious.
based on the earlier what Crane was saying about like he's seeing where are we going with this. I think we already created enough doubt. The moment the second knife, they're just like we didn't do anything.
Yeah.
So I think we're. I think she's highlighted what we need.
We do not have any further questions for Tessa.
All right. You step down, Ms. Lamb. Thank you for your testimony.
Thank you, Tessa. Is there any chance we could take like a 5-minute break?
Yeah, there's gonna be a 5-minute break to prep closings, and then we'll do closings.
We still got
Oh,
Ventura.
yeah, we still got Ventura. Yeah.
Oh, you're recalling that asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be quick.
We'll make it quick.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do him first, and then we'll take a break, and then do closing.
I have no questions for him. I was just gonna have him
quick,
sit down
Brad.
after he went up.
Okay, you got to ask him some question or what's his face is
Fuck,
gonna get
I don't
mad.
know. Yeah.
Just ask him to confirm the lockdown of the properties because he was there.
All right.
Just bullshit it.
Yeah. Hey, Ventura, come on, let's go.
I need to.
I'm
talk
here.
about something.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
The hell? You're gonna heckle, make it at least so I can understand what the hell you're saying.
All
He was
right.
shocked that it was Nino. He was very happy.
All right. You're still under fucking oath. Remember that, asshole.
All right. This is gonna be very simple. Was the property locked down between the first going into the first time the law enforcement went into the property and the second time?
Objection asked and answered. We've already established that the property was indeed locked down.
I think we did ask that, didn't we, Nino?
Not Ventura, and that's the only thing I want to establish here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're stipulating to your knowledge thing also.
Yep.
I can answer?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't need to reference the report. Yes, it was locked down.
Okay, good shit. All right. All right. Is Siren Gray, was she V Gray's wife?
Objection Relevance.
Yeah.
Why does it matter?
Look, I need to throw that in there. All right. No further questions. All right.
Jesus
Thank you very
Christ.
much. Yeah. All right.
All right, Nino, that's contempt. That was just.
I got you.
Your contempt punishment is you can't drive anything that even closely resembles what a Miami cocaine dealer from the 80s to 90s would drive.
Oh no.
Oh.
Jesus
2 days.
Christ. All right. Good enough.
All right.
I definitely won't drive a car for the next little while. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Any cross here?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You're dismissed, Ventura. Okay. I believe that is the witness list expended.
Oh, well, we're taking a break.
Thank you all for your patience and attendance. For the record, I think that very few court cases can go this long and still remain somewhat interesting. So congrats on that. But
Thanks, mate.
This is a very serious matter, as this is Miss Highwater's freedom. So let's lock it in, take a 5-minute break, and come back ready to listen to closings, and then I will deliberate.
Could we
5 minutes.
could we have until we have 10 minutes for closing, like just till like the top of the hour?
Okay, I'll give you 2 options. Either you get 10 minutes for closing. Either you get 10 minutes for closing, but you must keep your closing under 2.5 minutes, or you get 5 minutes prep for closing, and there ain't a time limit on your closing.
I'd rather 10 minutes, personally.
Still want 10?
Yeah, we're also requesting
This is your ball
Hey, come
right
up
here.
to the sidebar.
You know what I mean?
Figure out on your way up if you want 10 or 5.
I don't know where you feel about it. Oh, is it calling us up?
Stop pushing.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, I just there was something I wanted to bring up about the
First,
the
where did we
name-
decide, 5 or 10?
Oh,
We're on
10
for
for me,
10.
please.
All right, 10. I'll just make it
Concise,
speedrun
just
it.
like
Yeah.
we like it.
Does that doesn't include the evidence highlighting, I presume?
You're still yelling.
You always gotta look for loopholes, don't you?
Nino, you're
Oh,
yelling.
Yeah,
that's-
that's
no, that's actually-
that's
that's
literally
actually a
my
good
job.
question.
I'm not yelling.
Nino's yelling, I think, because somebody
Oh,
said they're
Yeah.
still yelling.
Probably Nino.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just respect the fact that I agreed to give you 10 minutes, so you're gonna respect my time. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay. There was something that I wanted to bring up about the psych report, the name being put down as numbers. Sorry, I wasn't part of the sidebar because I was on the stand.
Yeah.
When the report was notified to me about this, they had let me know the names are usually decoded like this for patient privacy if their systems ever get hacked. Angel, when signing this, specified that if anyone brings up issue with this not being the correct psych report, that we're to talk to her.
I'm completely lost as to what was said. Wait,
Me
what
too.
hacked? Like
She's
who
saying,
hacked
she's
what?
saying that the names are hidden behind numerical, like a
For
coded
privacy
Yeah,
reasons.
in case they get
Right.
leaked.
What is?
And Angel said that she confirms that this report is for Helen, and if anyone has an issue with that, they can contact her and she can confirm it.
Sorry, I would have said that a lot earlier, but I was not part of the sidebar.
Can I ask like why that wasn't put in a report and sealed?
Because Angel said if anyone brings up issue with it, to contact her.
Okay, I will clarify during deliberations with Angel.
Awesome. All right.
exactly how she wants me to proceed with this.
Okay.
Whether that is to
I just
ignore or include evidence and
okay. I just wanted to let that be known. Sorry, I was not.
Do
part
we
of the
get an
stop earlier.
opportunity to reiterate the motion to strike if
Yeah.
it was decided behind closed doors?
This kind of seemed like something that should have been said in the various
I'll put it this way.
conversations. Yeah.
If you know, Angel hears all this and indicates and such, then that motion will be unnecessary as it'll already be done. So
Okay. Easy enough.
Okay.
All right. Easy.
TLDR, we'll figure it out. Trust us.
All right. Easy.
Back up, please.
I'm gonna let you cook.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
say
go
it.
crash out with Helen for a second.
right.
Helen, let's go in the
About,
crash out call. Oh, let's go in the crash out call.
Around the top of the hour, please. Somewhere around there. 10 minutes.
There you go. I made this for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Your Honor, permission to approach?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Are we on the fucking break yet or not?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Come over
Wait.
here and crash out too.
Yeah. Wait. So like, why now?
Why what now?
What was stated up there? Like, oh, hey, we could have previously mentioned this.
Well, she
but there
said she
an
wasn't in the sidebar. That was a pre-trial motion.
Yeah.
Everybody was there.
Yeah. But
I don't know what the fuck she's
yeah,
saying.
that's exactly it. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, on the side, outside of with the, there was an opportunity for a sidebar, for the dismissal, for the this and that, but to bring it up now to be like, hey, by the way, the Chief Justice said this is definitely, what it is.
I'm just gonna pay my
Yeah,
bills real
that
quick.
is
I'll be back.
fucking dirt. That is dirt.
The whole it was brought up in a pre-trial motion. Everybody had a
Yeah.
chance to say whatever they had to say about it.
Yes.
And it's skeezy as fuck to wait until now to bring it up.
Yeah, and that sidebar could have because, oh my God, that's actually
The
wild.
sidebar
But-
she's referring to was with the girl with the orange hair, just to reiterate what was already said in a sidebar with May.
Correct.
From
Yep.
the pre-trial shit.
Yeah.
Maeve has been skeezy and cutting corners
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill her after this.
Oh.
Yeah. Whenever I'm back, next time I'm back.
After your 2 days of not being allowed to drive.
Yeah. I don't normally come around too much. I'm be honest.
Yeah. I did not
But-
expect to see you today, man.
And that fucking Riker motherfucker, I want him fucking dead too.
He's a little freak.
Which guy?
Riker?
He was flirting with Hazel and he wanted her to keep the mask on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ew.
Yeah, he a little freak.
Yeah, sorry about what happened on stand there. I know you guys got freaked out by like perjury potential, but like I wasn't lying. They asked vague questions and they also asked specific questions.
I wasn't
and
worried
then
about it.
tried to gotcha me right in the middle of it. And I was like, what do you mean?
I said it was perjury because you said we've only been dating since New Year's. Which is a lie. But that's okay.
And the conflict of interest thing isn't going to fly with Crane either.
Oh man.
No, that's stupid as fuck. Everybody in this city is conflicted by everybody. Like Maeve and
Yeah.
Ventura were my bosses and were part of firing me.
Oh, yeah.
Maeve is the person who escorted me to my locker. She's dating my ex-husband. Ventura has me saved in his phone as deputy that pisses me off. Like everybody in this city is connected to everybody.
Can
Like,
I
it just is what it
mention?
is.
Can I mention that the court case probably went up, went up an extra hour and a half because there was so many fucking objections that every fucking question had to be just like so fucking precise. I'm gonna fucking take their fucking eyes. I'm gonna push my goddamn thumbs through them.
letting
I
the girl with
swear
orange
to
hair
fucking
step
God.
in was
Until the
the
fucking
worst
blood starts
mistake.
pouring out of their fucking ears from all the goddamn pressure.
I'm going to take her little earmuffs.
Oh shit.
Are you threatening to?
No, I'm threatening to take your earmuffs.
Okay. Steve, do you have anything to say about guns and people? He ain't fucking listening. I'm working on my bingo card.
Yo, I love
Nobody got
playing
sworn
Nino
in
so
today,
much.
Sam.
Hey.
What? Is there an update?
Shang might be dead.
Shane might be dead, yeah.
Let's not
What?
talk about it anymore.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's all I know.
Well, after this. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, the whole thing was crazy. Also, the thing about trying to dismiss like they did not look into Nico at all. There is a whole man
No.
that was living in the building that had a knife in the building. If I really hope Kit highlights in the closing
Yeah,
that what they're trying to say with the knife and the
I'm
blood
gonna get
and all
with it
that
right
doesn't
now.
make sense.
I'm gonna be straight with you. I was getting confused why I couldn't ask some of my questions and shit, but the way that Crane said I didn't need to point out all the obvious, I think he already realizes that second knife and them not doing anything is like well understood, and therefore I think the case actually ended during Maeve's and
I do just want to
Ventura's.
I hope it's highlighted in closing that
Yeah, I'm gonna go check with Kit just real
for
quick.
it to be my knife, I would have had to
Oh,
clean the
okay.
knife partially, bring it back, and put it next to the body. For him to have
In the closing,
clean it and then go put it in the
centering
room.
around, there was a second individual with a knife with fingerprints.
You can just read my closing. It's
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Wait,
The
can I
two
see it?
knives that he had that could have been the knife.
That's that's
I'm
true. He
sorry, I'm
also
still
stabbed
stuck
you.
on that man. I think I got stabbed with the murder weapon, and I'm not gonna let it go.
Could have been. Could have been.
Oh my god, I can build a Ferris wheel.
What?
She's playing Tamagotchi Life on her Switch during the court case.
I snuck my Switch in.
That's a severe lack of decorum, by the way.
What does that mean? That's a big word for Elmo.
I think it means you lack class. It's what the not the mayor. What's he called? The judge said. To me.
What the yuck were those questions about her asking me if I've known you to be violent? What the yuck was that?
Everyone in this city's violent.
There may have
Yeah,
been
right?
When I was a cop, they
There's
called me
no one
cop out
that's not
Helen.
violent.
I shot way more people when I was a cop than I do now. We should have asked her the whole rights violation thing.
Is there any other evidence I should highlight?
This is very good. My only, I think you start cooking in the last paragraph, but like bringing up, by that logic, Nick's is a little, one knife, one throat. Built a case on speculation. They found, they focused in on Helen and completely ignored the obvious elephant in the room, the second person, the second fingerprint, the second knife, the Mr. Nick, right?
Yeah, it's on your shoulder.
This is why he has a crush on you in Tamagotchi Life.
This is why. This is why.
What the fuck?
Who has a crush on me now, Finn?
Finn and Steve. Finn and Steve have crushes on Maddie.
What, bro?
Yeah.
Maddie can fuck off. You can fuck off.
See, Steve follows Maddie around, and Maddie avoids him like the plague.
The reality is, I wouldn't be able to deal with this fucking Latina motherfucker, bro. I genuinely would lose my mind.
What about that?
And you think I wouldn't with you?
You'd
Supposed to meet with the victim. No witnesses placed her on the scene. Only other evidence on it with a friend. By that logic, I'm not sure if I like the. By that logic, it also places Nick's at the scene. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, I can remove it.
You'd
I
fucking drive me insane.
It kind of is like,
by their logic, they say, well, the only other thing we had was the knife with the fingerprints. Okay, you had another knife with
Your Honor, what
fingerprints.
spot in the draft
yeah,
book are you?
a knife. Oh,
I actually
completely ignored the second knife that was actually clean, fully clean.
in a
right?
10-man dynasty start
Versus a knife.
I don't know what that means. I'm
That
too
would have
Irish to understand it.
required for it to be Helen would have required her to have hurt her. I asked. That would have required her to slice her throat, wash it, such that wash it, and then decide for whatever reason to then place it back at the feet of the victim, still with blood? Or is it more reasonable that the clean knife with fingerprints was the murder weapon, and that the blood that got onto that first knife was from the dribble, the same dribble that was used to bring that second knife to the bathroom, fully clean it, and then stash it away?
For next year, be the Chargers. I'm more of a fair weather person. I just follow who thinks gonna be good.
I like the Chargers. Does anybody have food?
Oh, now this is like it's like a draft. Like yeah, you guys are all about money. Oh, I forgot about that.
Does anybody have food? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
pass.
for us, there's the rookie system, right?
I'm here.
You guys, it's just your eligibility. You just snatch people from wherever you want. You just pay them money and they sign to your team as a professional, right? But because of our collegiate system, right? There's players that have eligibility there to make money, but then once they escape that eligibility, they then what's called qualify for the draft. So if they're entering draft as a rookie, right? That means that it is not based on money, but based on pick order. And pick order each year is determined from the previous year's results.
Look at
Well, some other
the
metrics, and you can trade
second
them, right?
paragraph.
So
What I
trade
added.
Prosecutor speculates another knife and put the knife back down. Officers completely ignored that there's another knife on scene. What makes more sense? A knife that attempted to be washed and placed next to the body of the victim, next to the pool of blood?
Yes, that is actually
or a knife that was thoroughly cleaned, or a knife that was
that showed no signs of blood.
Is that a big list?
or a clean knife that was used to attack the victim, was then walked to the bathroom, spilling blood on that first knife to the bathroom, full cleaned and stowed away.
For nerds. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I think we might be reaching a little bit with that one.
Are we?
I don't think it is.
No, I don't think it is because it's
literally
dribbled
makes more
blood.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching for a long time. Henri
Because it wouldn't be dribble, it'd be streaks of blood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one of the good years, I suppose.
What makes more sense? A knife that was attempted to be washed and then placed next to the body of the victim for law enforcement to find?
Shit, we went through a period.
Or does
with
it make
two
more
separate
sense?
managers. They were both shit back to back. I know the feeling.
Or in the case of the second knife that would have that could have been used. Wait, let me read this knife that is.
Worse. It could be a lot worse, friend. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Does it make more sense for the second knife used to attack the victim with blood dribbling onto the first knife and across the room into the bathroom where it would be where it's thoroughly cleaned and then stowed away?
Not wrong.
Or the other knife was already on
Excuse
the
me.
ground when she died.
What made you decide to go blonde?
And blood spotted onto it. Why would I wash half a knife and then go put it
What
back?
made you decide to go blonde?
I like it.
Yeah, but that wasn't the. I didn't ask if you liked it. I asked, what made you decide? Yeah, it. Listen, it goes against his emo aim, though.
It does, but like the contrast, like I respect.
I mean, the point is reasonably all those things are possible, so they're within the scope of reasonable doubt.
Yes. Do I know?
I
Do
think
you
that's
know?
the whole point, is that
Mm.
it's all just based on assumptions.
Yeah. As long as we
Is
point
this
that out.
under 2.5 minutes is the question, because I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
like really fast.
Yeah.
I can read fast.
Yeah.
Is it?
Is there any like?
but is
Okay,
it
I'll do
like-
this. And do you want to highlight evidence, Nino?
Yeah. I'd rather you do that bit just because you're more familiar with it, and I feel like I'm gonna fuck that up. You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to think. I'm just gonna highlight the knife, the text message from Nikolai,
Frappuccino, and he said that
Made Wolf's statement.
The key. Both the keys.
Then, oh my god! Then he offered to kill. Oh, that's right. I'm really hoping he doesn't remember
That the building had been closed off, preserving
like a date, or is it like a
what
date,
was inside.
Which one is
I
it?
believe I mentioned that in my closing.
Okay.
I should, because I'm gonna give it.
You're gonna give in.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it through. Listen, I need this date to go well, so I'll do whatever it takes.
That reminds me of the Degrassi theme song. Whatever it takes.
You think you're the only one with funny pictures, Tessa?
Your Honor, it was Ventura that did that. I actually can't change that screen.
What? You know how to work a keypad. Don't lie to me.
Tessa's a very capable person.
Did you not see him squirming around like a worm behind you when you were talking to Steve?
No.
I picked him up and he squirmed out of my arms like a wet noodle.
So you were back there by the keypad.
For a moment. So was he, though.
Hmm. So wait, hold on. Let me ask you a very.
He's the one what
targeted
ran away.
question.
I walked away all
Hold on, I
slow
got a
like.
good question for you. You can make a lot of decision here. I'll give you a lot of responsibility. Here you go. So, do you believe that when there's an accusation against someone, and you know, there's no proof either way, do you think I should just take the best argument, or do you think I should use beyond a reasonable doubt?
Probably beyond reasonable doubt, to be honest with you.
Okay. Well, I guess the picture stays then.
What?
I like the picture.
But isn't that you just taking what you think happened?
Oh, you're saying I shouldn't do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
There was a
remember that.
whole man back there that runned away.
Why did you just get very, very southern?
Sorry?
You kissing up to me?
No, I have a contagious southern accent that I don't like to let come out, and sometimes when there's someone southern talking to me, it just happens.
No, I'm good.
All right, that's either
You can
a
ask
very
Kurt,
good
it's real bad
volley
with
or the
him.
truth, and either way, I respect.
Okay, hold on. Text it to me.
I will take down the picture.
You don't have to, it's a good picture. I just maintain my innocence. As is my right.
But now people might think you and Sophie are siblings.
Tessa, I think you just made things worse somehow.
Also,
I'm a little worried. I don't know if
No,
I followed
no,
that
I think-
exchange, but it felt like that was
Kai and Finn
worse.
moved in together,
I don't know.
He
and I had to
won't.
come up with a name
He won't use
for
that.
their household. And I
What
named
the
you, like,
hell?
Steve Daddy.
What the hell?
That's a good one.
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck?
You don't live there.
Well, I just want, you know, Ms. Lamb wanted her picture taken off, so I just grabbed the next one I could find.
I like
Why
that
do you have
picture.
that on deck? Why do I look like a part of the manor?
Why do you look like
You look like
Osvaldo?
I was dressed like Osvaldo.
On Tomodachi.
You need to sort that out.
I think that may have been the first time I ever got arrested.
I would definitely ask you why you put pickles on all
He
your
needs to
sandwiches
grow the
if you're
fuck
wearing
up.
that.
Is what he needs to do.
He needs to grow up.
He needs to grow
Not
up.
like a pickle on a
Maddie,
sandwich.
be honest. Come here.
Hmm.
Would I ever chase anyone around aimlessly?
Helen, I think the reason he asked that was to
Because
highlight
you-
something to the
Tomodachi,
prosecution.
My character's chasing your character
No, because
around, and
I
think you
fully agree.
100%.
Oh yeah, you would.
Yeah.
There's a reason he asked that the way he did. I may
All right, guys.
flopped on the
What did you
good grab of it, but
I feel like
there's
he
a
would.
reason he asked that.
Yeah.
I feel like if you had a weapon in your
Fuck's
hand
sake,
and
it's
you
been
want
20.
to like hit them, you would chase them to.
I don't
hit
think it's
them,
been
but
20 minutes.
At
No,
the
but
end
like,
of the day,
what-
How you
you're
looking,
still
kid?
chasing them, right?
In a romantic
Exactly.
way that we're talking.
It's gonna get.
You wouldn't do that.
Okay.
No.
This is good.
I don't
This is good.
know.
Add more context.
Thank you. It's only Dari. Dari thought.
Hey.
All right. Who will be
What
delivering
did
the
I just
closing
say?
for the prosecution?
Steve.
Sorry.
No, it's
Grow
not
up.
Steve. He's an observer.
I need to go to bed.
That would be me. Maple.
All right, Maeve, the floor is yours.
It's only Maddie. It's only Maddie.
Right. There's a little bit of noise in the gallery, so sorry if I
I blame Charlie for this.
Oh, this man's gone, honestly.
Miles, you shut the fuck up.
I don't even drink and I feel sorry for you.
What do you feel sorry for? But you're blonde.
Steve, log in!
Everybody be quiet.
Can all you shut up?
Yes, sir. You're blonde. You dyed your fucking hair. So you watch your fucking...
He looks great.
I didn't say he didn't look great, but he needs to watch his fucking mouth. He's sober and changed his whole.
Your Honor, today the prosecution has
how many fingers
delivered
am I
an
holding up?
unshakable, cohesive narrative of guilt. We have proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant, Helen, committed this heinous crime.
Oh.
She had the means, she was definitively placed at the scene of the crime, and most crucially, she possessed the motive. Throughout this trial, the defense has relied entirely on misdirection. They have desperately attempted to distract you from the physical facts, unsuccessfully tried to paint the prosecution team as incompetent, and yet have provided literally nothing to build a
I tried to
credible,
paint them as
substantive
incompetent.
case for their
I think
client.
they did that themselves.
I think so too.
Furthermore, when the distractions failed, they resorted to the shameful tactic of shifting the guilt onto a deceased individual, someone who is conveniently no longer here to defend their own name. Let the record show that while this court has been trying the case of cold-blooded murder, the defendant
What they're
has
saying
treated
helps
proceedings
us.
like a joke. Helen has shown an utter contempt for this courtroom, constantly playing on her mobile phone and boldly laughing, joking with counsel in the court. This callousness perfectly mirrors the lack of empathy she showed the night of the crime. The evidence itself is devastating and uncontradicted. The audio recording shows we have the defendant's own voice on recording stating that her...
The aura calls him incompetent.
Siren was brutally murdered before the end of that session. We know as an absolute matter of fact that Helen was the last person to see Siren alive. The murder weapon speaks for itself. The knife was found directly next to Siren's body with Helen's fingerprints. The blood of the victim was found stained across the handle of that very knife. The testimony that Tessa offered nothing to disrupt these facts. Her statements were riddled with contradictions, and her deep personal connection to the accused strips her testimony of any objective credibility. Siren was a beloved and vital member of our community. She spent her final moments trying to help the very person who would end her life.
I think I'm going to get style
Helen
points
took
for the
that life
2
in
knives,
cold
1
blood.
throat.
Despite every desperate attempt at deflection and character assassination by the defense, the truth remains entirely untouched. There is only one clear, just outcome. We ask the court to look at the undeniable evidence, reject the defense's distractions, and find Helen guilty. Let us finally bring justice to a grieving husband, a devastated family, and a mourning community. And with that being said, I would like to highlight the knife with Helen's fingerprints, the psych report from Siren, text messages between Helen and Siren planning the session, and Nikolai Nix's phone subpoenas with his text to Helen. Thank you.
This is beyond a reasonable doubt, not beyond a probable cause. No, don't say that bit. Actually, that's shit.
All right. Hello, Your Honor.
Here we go.
So you've heard testimony and evidence related to this case. The defense established through the questioning of May Wolf that Nikolai Nix had a key to the Sad Pal facility. And evidence, it is shown and testified that the knife with Nix's fingerprints was also found inside the facility at the time of Siren Gray's death. Officers confirmed the facility was locked down and under PD control between the murder and the time of finding the knife. The prosecution speculates that Helen cleaned the knife and then put the knife back down next to the body of Siren Gray. Officers completely ignored the fact that there was another knife on scene. What makes more sense? A knife that was attempted to be washed and placed down next to the victim for law enforcement to find? Or does it make more sense for a second knife to be used to attack the victim while blood is dripping onto the first knife, and then taken to the bathroom to be thoroughly cleaned and then hidden in a completely separate room away from the victim? Officers stated that they believed either of these knives in evidence could have been washed. However, they also stated that they did not have definitive evidence to show that they actually had been washed. The prosecutor said it was, quote, very possible, but possible isn't facts. It's an assumption, and conviction should not be based on assumptions. During Vincent Ventura's cross-examination, Ventura stated that Nix was not named as a defendant because he was dead. It is shown in evidence that Nix's fingerprints are fresh on the knife found in SADPAL, found in report 44303, noted in evidence as DNA on knife found in room. Based on the accusations being made against Eleanor Highwater and the evidence found on scene, the same accusations could be made against Nix. During Tessa Lamb's testimony, it was shown through Tessa's testimony that Nix was a violent person, attacking her with a knife. The defense does not believe that the use of a knife is a coincidence. It was also established through questioning and on report 44305, Siren Gray, DOA, that the victim's cause of death was blood loss due to throat being slit, and the injuries noted was a singular, large, deep slash to the throat. The facts show that there were 2 knives, 1 throat. The prosecution has built a case on speculation and assumptions while ignoring evidence that may point guilt to another. While there may have been text messages showing that Helen was supposed to meet with the victim the night of the murder, there are no witnesses on scene to place her. The prosecution states that the only other evidence placing her on scene that they found was a knife with her fingerprints, but by that logic, that also places Nix on scene too. The prosecution have ignored throughout their investigation that there was a second possible suspect and have gone through lengths during this court case to continue to ignore that fact. Based on the testimony and evidence laid out during this trial, the prosecution has failed to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Helen has committed this crime, and that is why the defense respectfully requests that Eleanor Highwater is found not guilty of the crime being alleged against her today. As far as evidence highlights, I'd like to highlight Nick's text in 44782, fingerprints found on the second knife in 44303. I'd like to highlight Maeve Wolf's statement in 44303.
I genuinely believe the case is over after we questioned Ventura
Nikolai's key
and Maeve.
Matching to Siren Gray's SADPAL key. Thank you. It's quiet. It's freaking me out.
This is good. I think that's their life, which is ending.
All right. Thank y'all both. I'm going to put this in a deliberation. If y'all want to stick around, you can. If not, I understand. It will probably not be super long. I'm guessing like 15 minutes of the absolute.
Oh, yeah.
Maximum.
Yeah. You won.
So
you
I
won.
should review some things. So I'll be
she
back
won.
around that time. Thank you.
Okay. Helen.
15
Helen.
Pay bills?
Not that bad.
If 15 minutes, you won the case.
Dang.
100%. I'm telling you right now that like after during the prosecution side when Maeve and Ventura were questioned, it was already game over, right?
I'm so sorry.
At 15 minutes, no one's gonna find someone guilty of murder in 15 minutes unless he already has been thinking this for a hot second, right?
Whatsoever.
Remove, even if you remove Tessa's testimony, even if you remove the psych report, it's all a hypothetical assumption, right? So for me, when I realized it was when he told me to stop asking obvious shit. Like, that just told me right there, like he is already seeing what we're seeing and it doesn't need to be said. So,
I don't know.
Okay.
And look, worst case scenario, right? We just, you know, I'll take care of those guys and then we'll just get you broken up. You know what I mean?
On the thing.
Nino.
What?
You probably
You're a lawyer.
But
I
Ventura
also
had
used to
gone
sell guns
behind
to the
him
city for like
and
fucking God knows how long.
put something up on
He
the
did do
screen.
that. He did do
I
that.
Yeah.
walked over there, picked up Ventura. He
Wait,
ran
what do you
out
mean,
after
Steve? This is
taking
I'm
down
talking about
the
like
arms,
15 years ago.
and I walked away.
So am I.
Friend called me out.
Oh,
He was
and
around.
assumed that
yeah.
it
I've
was
been
me.
around for a time, bro. Like.
Oh shit.
I said,
All right.
I know people don't think I have, but I've been around for a time.
It's on record that you
Also,
mag dumped a
Ashley did it.
railing.
And he
Yeah, I
said,
know.
Yeah,
That's
record
that-
what
That
I
railing deserved it.
initially thought,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
should
Raven
I
did deserve
make
it,
it
and
be
I'll
clear
take
now?
Yo, you like that, chat? Oh. Oh man, I am so dumb.
I need to pace. I think I need to pace.
Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs.
Too much to trot out, and if she deserved it.
Good. Good shit, Nino. Good shit.
Kit did most of the heavy lifting. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's
yeah.
true. She's also carrying Junior, so you know she's doing God's work right now.
This is it's actually crazy to me. Like, I mean, I don't think that the prosecution's case was bad, but like to completely just like have not even an excuse other than, well, the other guy died, so he didn't do it is the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, they've just disregarded him completely.
Yeah.
There's just as much evidence against him as there is Helen.
Exactly. Yeah.
I've been saying this.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just glad to hear you and Kit were taking the
we
because the last thing I heard it was fucking Paul Hammerstein.
Yeah, no, we I came around for like a little bit just to do some cell reps, and I got a call, and like 30 minutes into it, I was like, this is the most cooked case I've seen in my life. Like it
yeah, it's insane.
there's if it was like if the other person wasn't in the picture, like I'd get it, right? But with the other person being in the picture, like they didn't even try to like get in contact with people that saw the other guy, right? Like they could have brought in like who saw Nick like that day, right? Like who's in a phone call with? All right, let's go bring him down into the station, ask him some questions, right? Just anything that shows that it could not have been Nick, but they didn't. So
no, they didn't.
Yeah,
like not even slightly.
No. I'm even gonna say, like, why would you ever logically be like, there's that their blood driplets remained on the knife, like driplets, like you don't
But
just.
this is the thing. They're trying to argue she cleaned the knife, but why would she then go and put it back beside the dead fucking body?
No, exactly, and then fight it in court. Like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, it makes no sense. Just clean the knife and fuck off. Like,
Sorry, can I also say, why would you clean a knife and not clean off your own fingerprints?
Also
it's true.
Why
Yeah.
would you have the forethought to be like, I need to get this evidence off of this weapon, but I'm gonna leave my goddamn fingerprints? Like,
Yeah.
They tried to do it
what?
to me.
What?
No,
insane.
it doesn't make any
It's
sense.
insane.
I mean, the driplets is like, I mean, think about it. Look, I mean, I'm sure we've all stabbed someone before and had blood all over a knife. How do you get driplets onto the fucking handle? It doesn't, like, that's not, you know what I mean? You
Yeah,
go
wouldn't
fucking,
your hand be
no,
covering
you're gonna have your handprint, like, you know.
They also never cross-examined the fact that Tessa brought up me in the whole Nico situation.
She gets found guilty.
They just ignored that completely.
Yeah.
There's a lot they picked and choose. And
No.
chose to focus on and just ignore other things.
I think they saw that first, like, fingerprint, and they're like, we got him, right?
Oh, yeah, they
And
found a
and
narrative they liked and they stuck to it.
Yeah.
even after the questions in the down,
oh shit, he's already done.
which is a disservice.
All right. Who the fuck is Helen?
I'll
she's
call
in the
her, Your Honor.
bathroom.
I'll call her. She's just
Tessa
stretching her
went to
legs.
go get her.
No problem. No problem.
Tessa's getting her.
Listen, it's a valid question because it could be fucking kidnapping.
Could be.
Could be anything. I don't know.
No, she's just stretching her legs, Your Honor.
There's a helicopter outside waiting for her.
What, is she worried she's going in shackles? She needs some fucking stretch her legs one last time. What's the deal here?
I think she was in the bathroom.
I know. I'm just filling time.
That's fair. I feel that.
Don't ask to be a stand-up as a judge, but god damn it, you get given a solid 20 minutes every night. You just got to fill.
And you do it great, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Did that help? Did that help, Helen?
What if you sent her to jail?
You could ask about airplane food.
Oh, I just thought of the craziest shit that could have been said in the closing. because of their piss poor police work, the actual killer, she'll never see justice or some shit like that. You know? Oh my god.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. You're a lot more professional than I am. I'm gonna be honest.
I think I'm a lot more scared of Crane than you are.
No. Yeah.
Because he will
Mm.
he will put a foot up my ass so fast.
Hey, yo, V Gray's wife is
I
never
get
gonna,
nervous about
because of this
pissing
piss
off the
poor
judge.
effort by the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
So
V
if the
Gray's
car you're
wife
driving is
is
roughly in that sort of
never
angular
were
shape, it's a
what
no, Nino.
will have. Sorry, what was that?
I was just clarifying with the picture here that if the car is that kind of angular, yeah, that's a no for the contempt.
Yeah. All right. Not a problem. Not a problem.
The color or the shape?
The shape is more important.
So if you have that shaped car, you get contempt or no?
No, he just can't drive that kind of car for a day or two.
Okay.
I don't think that's like 90s like Coke, 80s 90s Coke deal. It's a little like
Yeah, I'm just that's
it's
the
like
extreme
2000s
upper
right
end.
there.
Yeah, that's the extreme upper end is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If it's more angular than that, you got a problem.
Yeah, but you've seen Wolf of Wall Street, surely. No, like
That car is a 2000 divorced dad. He just divorced. He's trying to get himself back on the market.
All right. Well, okay, we're all here. Let's go. I'm going to say something ahead of this, and I want this respected, okay? I mean this very seriously. No matter which way this verdict is going, you think it's going, ends up, even if the actual verdict is given, I have several points I want to make in this verdict that I want heard very clearly by everyone in this room, and it's your responsibility to listen to it. So none of this hooting and hollering either way, none of this complaining, nothing, okay? So everybody just hold your tongue and be respectful. I deliver this full verdict, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
So here's the way I see this case. Based on the evidence presented, it is very clear to me that Helen Highwater had a pre-existing relationship, or at least knew of this victim. There are allegations and evidence backed up with documentation that Miss Highwater did have an appointment on the day in question and was slated to arrive there within
Guilty or not
approximately
guilty,
20
chat?
minutes of the death of the victim. Now, those are uncontradicted, okay? So it squarely places Helen Highwater in the sights of the police, right? Then you add on that there are fingerprints on a knife where there are some specks of blood on the knife, and there's a whole series of questions about multiple knives in the immediate vicinity inside the property on the scene. There's a question of scene control. There's a question of who was looked for, how they were looked for, where they were looked for. And there are even admissions from Helen's I guess I don't know what partner, I guess the word you would use for Miss Lamb. And even there, Miss Lamb readily admits that Helen can be violent, right? So there is a whole host of evidence that points towards
And now
Miss
it's going to be
Highwater
like,
having murdered this
but
the standard, for me is do I believe beyond a reasonable doubt? And people have different ways that they like to interpret that phrase and different standards they feel should be applied to it. But the way that I understand it is that you are so convinced of someone's guilt that you basically denounce the other possibilities in your mind. So you find them to be unreasonable possibilities. We're not going to infinity. It wasn't someone with a Harry Potter cape and all this sort of stuff. But you deny any kind of reasonable doubt. In this case, based on all the evidence, I firmly believe, gun to my head, that Miss Highwater probably killed the victim. But my personal opinion is not what's being asked of here in terms of the standards of the court. So according to the standards of guilt in a criminal prosecution, I do not feel that I have overcome all reasonable doubt in my mind as to Miss Highwater's guilt. Therefore, I must find her not guilty. Now, I do want to say a couple things that are important for this verdict to be understood by everyone here today. And I want you to be appreciative of this and really take it to heart and understand what it means about the justice system. My ruling should not in any way, shape, or form indicate to anyone, whether party to this case, defendant, gallery, observer, whoever, future judge reviewing this verdict, it should not ever be taken to mean that I think the prosecution didn't do every single thing they could have done to try to prosecute Miss Highwater for the crimes they believe to her have committed. I think that, in fact, I would not find fault. I think they fought in tooth and nail and advocated for their point of view. They presented a very capable prosecution. They weren't wasting time. They weren't meandering. They were legitimately trying to prosecute a case based on the evidence they had. Sometimes in the justice system, we have people who we think did it will ultimately go free because we believe as a society that it is more important to, you know, keep an innocent person out of jail than we do to make sure that we get the most people possible for a crime. We value the innocent person most. So even if we don't believe personally that Mrs. Highwater here, Ms. Highwater, is the, you know, even we believe personally that she may have killed this person, that's not the standard we agreed to as a society for guilt in a criminal court case. So I want to thank the people for the efforts they put forward. I want to thank them for their zealous advocacy and prosecution. And ultimately, I found nothing wrong with how they presented this case. I don't have any notes for you. I don't want you to change anything. I think sometimes the evidence just is what it is. So you're not guilty, Miss Highwater. It's thrown in this court. Thank you. I'll entertain any questions.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
Good job, guys.
All right. Hey. All right. Look at that. Yeah. All right.